Well, that sucked, y'all. I tried to X out and it ended it. Boo, thumbs down. Big thumbs down in the chat, yo. As I was saying, I hate to end a stream and restart another one. I accidentally ended the stream. All right. Who got first again? Yeah, sorry guys. Just as I was saying, I hate to end a stream and restart, I accidentally ended it. So when that happens and I have to hit the X out, it's right by the end button. So it's very touchy. If that happens again, I'm going to be mad. Hey, Chad, hey. Where's Laura? All right, we already pinned it, I believe. Hey, Busy. Yeah, I lost y'all. I lost y'all for a minute. My bad. Trust me, I don't like to end a stream and restart another one. It was an accident for sure. But more time I don't have to waste. Now it's 11:10. All right. Let's get back to dashing. Resume dash. Hopefully we get something better than we've got all night, but I doubt it. Not being on platinum anymore. But we had 1660 so far. Not great. I don't even know if I'm going to count that. Why don't we start at 11 fresh? Or what time did I actually get out here? I don't even remember. So yay, this one's a little better. 1282 for 7.6. Yes, we will. So we're going to Taco Bell. It's all right, Daniel. I just like being on platinum. It's my prerogative, and that's what I like. I feel like we get better orders on platinum. Although we just got one that would have been platinum that we got on silver, so I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. I just like to be there. And mostly because all the other dashers that are out here full-time are platinum. And they're always on platinum. They don't ever lose platinum. So I feel like I have to compete with them. If I want to get any decent orders, I also have to be on platinum. That's how I feel. Because trust me, I talk to them and I ask them, are you on platinum? The one couple that's out here every day, all day, they're always on platinum. I said, are you on platinum? She said, always. So if all the other full-time dashers out here are on platinum, I'm losing out. I'm getting the shit orders if I'm not. And I don't like that. I know OG Sean was on earlier telling me not to worry about it, and it's not that I'm worried about it. It's just where I like to be. I've only noticed not being good orders one night, 2 nights. But when we first got on platinum, I did notice a difference. And that's why I said we were staying on platinum, because I noticed a difference. But like I said, I talked to all these other Dorchers, and the ones that are out here competing with me are all platinum. But it don't matter. I'll be right back. This is a double dash. I gotta get rid of some of these drinks though. Coffee. I can't even get it in the car and we're dinging. Alright, I hear you. Alright, that was an add-on for like $2 and I declined it. Because one, we'd have to wait longer. And two, them $2 are no tippers and they want extra shit. So no. I'm just getting my crap together real quick. Locked and loaded. Or getting locked and loaded, trying to. right, I need to remember both orders have a drink and both orders have 2 things in the bags. But all right. The first one is going 4 minutes. I'm trying to see where it's going. Just give me the directions back. What the hell? All right, 4 minutes for the first one. Yeah, if it tries to add me on a triple, it's got to be worth it. Because I get stressed out on a triple. And I decided we're no longer taking $2 anything. I was taking the $2 add-ons to make it a better order. Now this one I'm going to go get. $7.80 for an additional 2.9. Yes, we will. Because it's not $2. So let me see where it's going to have me go first. JB with the 15er. I think I'm going to try to go pick it up from Burger King first. Or wait. It wants me to deliver this one first. So that's what we're going to do. It's only 3 minutes. And it'll give Burger King a minute to make it. But yeah, typically I don't take triples. But I'm not taking anything $2. When we take $2, whether they're add-ons or regulars or whatever, I get 1 stars. They text me messages for extra favors with no tips. And I'm just over it. So no more $2 orders. Keep your no tips for somebody else. John, Match, and JB, you guys get love. Give me 1 second. Don't you worry, I did not forget about the love. But there must not be too many dashers out tonight. They're hitting me with triples. Hopefully I get a red light down here so I can give you guys some love. Everybody gets the love. I feel like this is far for 3 minutes. What the hell? Still 74. I'm having a hot flash. Whew. I don't want to run my air though. It's too much gas and then I'm cold and just rather roll the window down and hopefully catch a breeze. Ain't really much of a breeze though, that's the problem. But we're almost here. I'm going to flip you guys around real quick because I am pulling in a driveway. So, hey, chat, hey. Looks like the third one. All right, let's see. Uno, dos, tres. Should be this guy. I hope. But this is a repeat, and it does look correct. So which order do I have? Make sure I got the right one. Cars in park. Check. It is this one. And I'll be right back. All right, that's a done dollar. We're going back to Burger King right now. If I can get out of here is the question. It's kind of hard to see traffic coming and a pedestrian walking right behind me. Like, lucky I seen him. All right. He looked at me like, hey lady, like, no, get out the road, dude. Okay. The road is made for cars. He was like walking down the middle of the road. But alright, 4 minutes back up to Burger King. And hopefully we're going on the second one we picked up next. Don't you pull out of there yet, buddy. Sheesh. You need to put that vape down anyway, Adam. But no judgment, I know how hard it is. I'm sweating my butt off out here, guys. What am I going to do in the daytime when it's 90? I'm hoping Burger King doesn't have a line. That's what I'm hoping. Because that'll suck. Wake me up before you go. No matter how much I fix this thing, I need a new dash. I'm tired of buying dash cam holders too. This one was supposed to be a good one and I'm not happy with it. It sucks. I might go back to the magnet one, but super glue the magnet to the back of my phone like the one guy said. And no line at Burger King if this light can hurry up. Thank goodness. Always locking the door now. So definitely got to go through the drive-thru. I'm going to start just singing on my lives to get hours. There you go. Whatever works. All right. Hopefully this is ready and we're out of here. Because then I start feeling bad for the other Taco Bell order that we have chilling in the back seat. Ice melting.
Hi, I can help you whenever you're ready.
All right. And guys, real quick. JB, thump, 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 thump. All the love, JB.
Well, baby, have a good one.
Thank you so much, you too. Take this picture real quick. And John, thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you. And real quick, all the love, guys, all the love, all the time, you know it. I didn't heart them either. Oh, there's one, boom. There's another, boom. All right, what's this message? Hopefully not a message. I don't think so. All right, we are going 6 minutes to the next one. And I'm not even sure if it's the Burger King or the Taco Bell, but we're going. Big old pothole we just straddled. But oh, you can't see it. I didn't have you turned around. Oopsie, poopsie. Here we go. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on this road again. I think he was on. I don't know if he is now or not. I got in a double dash. I haven't been paying attention. Money, money, money. Money. But again, JB and John, thank you guys so much. I appreciate both of you. Times 1,000. What's your ETA? Oh my God. I don't know. What's the app say, lady? I'm driving. When I get there. I don't even know which order I'm on. Let's see. Not hers. That's why I don't like triples. Because now the other Taco Bell girl is messaging me. What's the app say my ETA is? Because they're the one that sent me to go pick up Burger King. People think you could just text away while you're driving. No, I cannot. Mr. Biz is being dramatic. Well, hey, Mr. Biz. I've ordered the other side to know. I've ordered DoorDash to know what the other side of the app looks like. And right now it's telling her that I'm in the middle of another order and what time she should expect it. So what the heck you messaged me for? But that's exactly why I don't normally do triples. But I don't feel like it was very long. It was 4 minutes down. This one was only 6 minutes. I waited for mine for like 45 minutes. So I don't feel bad anymore. Evening, Texas. I hope her ours is close to this one, though. So I think this one was almost 13 and then almost 8. So this is not a bad run. $21 around there. And I'm almost here for this one. And I've delivered to this one. This is definitely a repeat. Pretty sure. I will probably message her after this one on my way, just so I didn't ignore her. Of course, I can't see no numbers. Let me look at the door to make sure I'm right. Ugh. Okay, yes, it looks correct. Which one is this? Burger King. Right back, y'all. Oh my God, it's going 9 minutes. Holy crap. I think I need to turn around as well. Yeah, it's one way. Oh my God. Okay, thank you. Oh, curb check. And she's probably one of the ones that tipped the most. That's why I don't do double dashes. Because she's gonna get it last and she probably tipped the most. But I'm gonna try my best to get it there pretty quick. Man, am I hot, y'all. Holy crap. roll down the window first. Then let her rip. I'd rather hear it rip than be silent and deadly. All right, we're down to 6 minutes. Windows are stuck. Shit. Evacuate, evacuate. Everybody roll out. Bail out, I mean, bail out. Hey, Ninja, welcome back. I'm still here. I want to go faster here and I can't. Give him a Dutch oven. Then don't you do that to that poor cat. Beans, buttholes, and farts. Oh my. Saving gas and fart in a jar. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard my cat fart. It's more of a dog thing than a cat thing. Ninja, our first stream, we're starting over, I think, at 11. We made $16 before I picked Kylan up. This is our first run after picking Kylan up. And I think we're making 20 some dollars. It's a triple. I'll let you know after I drop this one off. They're brutal. Smelt it, you dealt it. That's funny, Adam. Yeah, I have a cat and I don't think I've ever Thought she farted. Alright guys, we're 1 minute. My turn's coming up. I gotta pay attention. Right here, I believe. And I'm gonna flip you guys around now because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm pulling it or not, so give me a second. Boom. Ah. Hey, Lala, hey. Hey, Lala, hey. But yeah, we're almost here. Looks like not yet, but almost. But yeah, this person probably tipped us the most and got their food last. And that's why I hate taking triples. Driveway, I guess. It's farther though. It's a far walk from the driveway. But I hate to walk through people's yards as well. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I think she tipped like $7 and got her food last. That's bullcrap. We're up to $51.97. And I don't know how to get out of here other than going the way that I came. So we're going to try to backtrack. Okay, you guys flipped back around. Boom. To 2 minutes, so we should ding again here pretty quickly. Alright, which way did I pull in here? Where are we? Let me get my bearings real quick. Okay, I know where we're at. I know where we are. I still feel bad though. Like I said, that's typically why I don't accept the triples. But as mean as they've been to me and had me on a triple for $7, almost $8, we're taking it. lobster tail. That just made my mouth drool. I couldn't even read the rest of the message. All I seen was lobster tail, and I'm drooling over here. Oh, there's somebody else having a fire. I'm about to pull up to one of these fires and be like, mind if I pop a squat? What you got? What you drinking on? 761 at Sheets. Where are we going though is the question. Alright, I think this is going to the one I don't like that's dark, but we're going. $7.61. I think we're going to my Sheets and then right back down here where we are. 5 minutes to pick up. I don't think I've ever had escargot. I am so glad it's summer, y'all. I can't explain to y'all how happy I am. I don't have to get up for school at 7 a.m. for the next 3 months. Like, I want to party just for that. Like, I want to celebrate. Whoop, whoop. Should go to the bar and be like, just give me a beer. I am too pumped about it. And I got 5 more years and that's it. Yeah, party with Dana. I'll take y'all in the bar. Is when you sleep. Yes. Yes. But I don't have to get up and get them out the door. It's not like he's young and I have to be up with him. But trust me, I did those days as well. I'm only at the point where he's a teenager and it doesn't matter. He don't want to hang out with me anyway. But trust me, I put in those years where I had to stay up because I had a young kid. Oh yeah, I can still sleep for sure. We are pretty much here other than this red light. Can we get a green light go? No? Not yet? How about now? No? Still no? Thank you. Thank you very much. Some of the lights we have to trigger. We could sit there all night until we trigger them. Others, no. They run on timers. But we are here. We are here. I'm gonna let that guy pull out. Unless was he in handicap? No. Alright. Oh shoot, the music. Dang it. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all, this one got a milkshake. The milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Alright, this one, I need to remember the straw. I need to get this other bag out of the way. I got too many bags up here. Alright, we are going 11 minutes. That sucks. So maybe it's going Not where I thought. But here we go again on our own. Going down this only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Oh no, catch up GPS. There we go. I was gonna say, sometimes it has me looking like I don't know where I'm going because it hasn't caught up to me. Hey MD! Miss ya! Hope you had a great day. Tick, 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 tick. Alright, dear, where you at? Where you be? Hey, Kevin. Minutes. Too early for that, Dee. Too early for that. This one might be going to the dark house, I can't tell you. This is one of my least favorites, if it is, because it's so dark. And one time their dog came out, which she was friendly, but you just never know. Especially in the dark. Dog can't even see me. But deer eyes are activated, even though I wouldn't see them if they were there anyway, because I can't have my brights on. I got a car in front of me. Yeah, this is way further than the dark house, so it's definitely not that one. Reception might get spotty out here as well. If it hasn't already. Why are you putting your four-ways on, buddy? What happened? Alright. Could be a DoorDasher as well, pulling over to deliver. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ay, ay, ay. Getting delirious, I think. We got 1 minute. I'm gonna flip you because I am pulling in a driveway, I believe. And I'm looking for deer right now because we're fields on both sides of me. Fields to the left, fields to the right. And the deer are stuck in the middle with me. Although there goes a, what are you? Cat. It's always something running over in front of me in the road. That would have been a cat. Alright, I think it's gonna be this one. Can't really see the driveway. I hope it's this one. Let me look at the door because it might be the next one. Looks like this one. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Remember their milkshake. Hating having to put my phone in my back pocket. It sucks. I need that lanyard ASAP. Oh. We're up to 59. 58. That one paid $7.61. They tipped $4.61. DoorDash paid $3. All right. Let's boot, scoot, and boogie. Still looking for all the deer. Back to town real quick here. I'm on a mission now. It's already 12:10. We got 2 hours left, maybe 3, probably 3. School's out. Graduation was tonight, I think. Ay, ay, ay. But I think we'll ding till 3. Friday night, school's out. Should go a little later. We were out till 7 this morning. And we got screwed on our last couple runs after 3 a.m. or I would have went home. Or I was going to go home, and we went and got screwed, is what I should say. Alright, this is 6:10 for 5.5. Where are we going? Speedy Cafe. Downtown. I mean, I guess we're going. It's more than $5. It's not upside down. We got 10 minutes to pick up though. Maybe we'll get an add-on that makes it a little better. Slow roll though, these cops in this town will definitely pull me over. Cruising for a bruising. So I guess I didn't look exactly which one I'm going to. Because there's 2, remember guys? Oh yeah, I feel like I should turn here. I'm in the wrong lane to turn, but let's see what happens. It's still the same, 9 minutes and 9 minutes, whether I turned or not. in my notes. So recently they started, I don't know about other schools, but ours, and I think another one around here, they started the girls wrestling. So now the girls got a wrestling team as well. Kylan's wanted to wrestle, but we're in literally every single sport other than wrestling. And it just never worked with my weekend work schedule because it's always early Saturday morning and they travel, they're far away, they're all day long, and I always close the bar Friday and Saturday night. So I can't close the bar and get home at 4 a.m. and be up at 9 all day at wrestling and then go back in Saturday night and work again. So it just didn't work. I'm like, dude, we can't do every sport. Illegal alien arrest 550. Fun. 10 to 9 university $1 million. Happy hunting. Huh? Hey, Kevin, hey. So we're on our way to Not My Speedway right now, and I better slow down. This is 25 miles in here. And I hate 25 miles per hour. It's so hard to go 25 miles per hour. It didn't go well. So that bar is packed right now. Not packed, but they're busy. And it's midnight, so that gives me a hope for a bar 30. It'll probably stay busy till 2. That bar looks closed. Dash and Saturday, Kev. Awesome. Out at some point. Like I said, I might go storm chase a little bit if it's nearby. That's in the afternoon. If so, I'll turn y'all on. At least we can look at some cool clouds maybe. Unless it's coming directly at my home, then I won't be on. So that's what happened last tornado warning. It was like actually forming in my backyard. It never dropped, but it was rotating right above my head. School's out for summer. I know, I'm so excited, y'all. Like, I could do jumping jacks and cartwheels. I'm so excited. I am not a morning person. Y'all know that. I'm going to bed in the morning. And I just hate winter in general. But what's sad is I already know that in the blink of an eye it's going to be over. And And then winter takes 18,000 years again. But we are here. I do normally lock you in here. We shall see. Oh yeah, it's pretty busy. As long as I remember not to hit the pothole. Because they like to drink. Although where I worked, everything was cheap. That's why you got a membership. You paid a yearly membership. But if you drank, I might have to pull away from here. It's the music. I wonder if I could pull away from it. I think he might be leaving though, if I just continue to talk like blah, 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 blah. I don't think you can really hear what they're saying though. But yeah, he's getting ready to leave, so I'm just gonna wait a second and continue to talk over it. Uh-oh, why does it look like my hotspot's wanting to die already? That's no good. Let me plug that bad boy in. Thought I had it charging all night. What the heck? For some reason, that one does not want to charge it. So I gotta unplug you guys for a minute. Doesn't seem like you guys are charging either. What's going on? Alright, now that's charging. Remind me to plug you guys back in a little while. But if the hotspot doesn't charge, we're screwed. I'll be right back. Alright guys, this is a drink. I gotta make sure it doesn't spill. Two of them, two big boys. And she had 2 orders. So I don't know why we only got one of them. Alright. Yeah, you gotta remind me or else you guys will die later and I'll be like, oh no, we forgot. The stream will unalive. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do have both of them. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back again. know this person. I think it's one of my sister's friends, Rissa Kisses. What? Meet at door, okay. Give me directions. That's the first time I seen that. It said something if you can't meet the recipient. So it kind of confused me. But where am I going? Let me see where I'm going real quick. I don't know. Alright. Let's skedaddle. See where I'm going once GPS catches up to me over here. Because looking at it, I can't even tell. I still don't know. Am I going left here? Looks like, yes. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on this stupid road again. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be careful with these drinks. Spot just fell on the floor. But at least it's plugged in and I realized it was going red or we would have to call it a night. Three minutes. Oh no, this is gonna try to turn me down the one way, I think. Oh no, it ain't, thank goodness. But it says we're going left and the map is showing the right, so I don't know what the heck it's doing, to be honest. They need to hurry up and open that road back up because we have to, when we can't turn down that one road, we have to go all the way down and around. And it'd just be such a shortcut when they open it back up. Yeah, me too. Me too. But what I do, they always put them in the holder diagonal. I put them both on the same side so they both lean up against my seat. Hey, Vince. So far, so good. I'm in a good mood. Last day of school today. So yeah, the road's still closed, but it looks like it's getting there. It's definitely put some progress in. So, okay, that bar is a little busy still. That's the one I was saying. How was your day, Vince? Are you the Vince that I may know, kinda? I wonder. I don't think so. Oh, almost missed my turn. Yeah, kinda. We're here, so I'm gonna flip you right here. Boom. I turn here and I'm here. So, hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. And I think this is a repeat. This is looking familiar to me. And guess what the address is, guys? 420 Puff Puff Pass. All right. So. All right, that's a Dundala. Complete. Confirm. I need the air on. I'm dying right now. Whew. And complete. Confirm. All right, guys, on to the next. We're up to six. Oh, I was going to tell you what we were up to. This is 4 for 4.6. I'm declining. Decline. So that one made us $6.10. Customer tipped nothing. DoorDash paid $6.10. Awesome. So awesome. I don't know if I can go up or what. We're gonna try. And it was a bunch. I had to go to the car twice for no tip. But at least we made more than $5. Oh, I'm so hot, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it's 90 something. It's 73 here and I'm baking. And hot flashes aren't agreeing with summer. Let's go this way. So what I've learned is if it says includes tips and it's like $3 or $2, it probably doesn't. You have to look for when it says guaranteed includes tips. Because we definitely figured out the DoorDash lies. Is this a dead end or what? No, I don't know where it goes, but we're going. Oh, I'm trying, Kevin. I'm trying. I'm gonna go this way to maybe pick Sheets back up because I don't mind going to Sheets all night and down in this area as opposed to Taco Bell and downtown all night. That's where most of the no tips are. But yeah, we did an experiment, the ones that says includes tips. And I was right. It says includes tips and it does not. Who hates you for being you? What you talking about, Willis? It's hot for my hot flashes, that's for sure. officially, but I read two things. What the news is saying is that 3 were taken to the hospital, condition unknown, but the dog passed. But then when the scanner info comes through, it says 4 casualties. So I believe all 3 plus the dog. But I don't know that factually yet. But you know how like through the police scanners it'll give you like a that's what I seen, and it said 4 casualties, so that's what I'm assuming. And from what the kids said last night, very sad. Were you a Hooters girl? I was not. Was not. Yeah, like I said, they didn't officially release the information yet, but just based on what I read off of the transcripts of the firefighters and police talking, and from what the kids said that witnessed it all. So that's just my assumption. And I talked to one of the firefighters, but they're not really allowed to say either until he couldn't say until the information is given out. Such a tragedy, yes. Like I said, hug your children, y'all. Hug your children. Your family. They don't even have to be children. Hug your family. Tell them you love them. And I believe it said it was still under investigation as well. Towards Sheetz or towards Taco Bell? We're going to go towards Sheetz first, and then we'll drive up towards Taco Bell if nothing comes through. Oh. My air's been on with my hot flashes. I can't sleep at night. I wake up in the middle of the night with hot flashes with the air on 70. And then I go back to freezing. And then hot again. Yeah, my air's been on. But I switch it from the air to the heat, to the air to the heat. No wonder we're all sick all the time. Although we haven't put the heat on for a while now. Since it quit snowing finally, like a week ago. Just kidding, it's been longer than that, but man, it felt like it snowed forever. So I'm not complaining about it being nice, but I'm just trying to figure out. I guess I'm just gonna have to stay late night in the 70s, because 90s in the day, whew. If I can feel. Yeah, I was just telling Kylan today we need to work on our electric bill a little bit. As far as like making sure we shut stuff off that we're not using, or when we leave the house, or turning the lights off, you know what I mean. So my electric bill's high. It's like a giraffe on top of a giraffe. But the central air definitely kills it in the summer. School and property taxes, yeah. I finally dropped this secondary, or what are they called? Supplier. And they made me mad. Don't ever get a secondary supplier, y'all. It's a good deal until the contract's up. And then when the contract's up, if you don't realize it, you're going to pay like triple. And I'm mad about it. I got out of one and I said I'd never do it again. And the guy came to my door and I was like, I'm not interested. And he was like, oh, well, we're just replacing the meters on the outside of the building, and this is like part of the process, blah, 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 blah. And I bought it because where I live was just sold to another company. And I'm like, okay. And they've been doing a lot of upgrades, right? So I'm like, okay, it's just this new company upgrading the meters, blah, 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 blah. No, that kid lied to me, and I got on another secondary freaking supplier. I was so mad. So I finally got that taken back off. Hopefully it drops a little bit now. The first time I'm like, why am I paying like $300 a month? My electric bill is like triple what I used to pay. And she's like, oh yeah, the rate is like, I forget what she said it was. Example, it was like $2.63 and you're paying $14. I'm like, oh my goodness. All right, this is $5 for 4.5. Why? But I guess we're going. At least it's 5, I guess, and not like 3 or 2. We're going to Not My Speedway. If it's at least 5 and not upside down, we're going. I get the least orders from Not My Speedway, though. It's probably where we go the least. I'm waiting for this car on my left to pass me so I can get over. Go ahead, buddy. I don't want to get in front of you. Thank you. I'm almost there. Thank you very much. We are here. Just like that. You're out late tonight. This is normal. I'm up now because it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, so I can't go. I'm not going to go out. Yeah, we're supposed to have tornado chance here tomorrow. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm not loving having no pockets. Man, I got my candy bars in my boobs. And I need to remember not to put them where they're gonna melt. Oh, I forgot the straw. Thank you so much. Yep. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, that worker was talking. That's what took me so long. All right, we are going 7 minutes. I'm trying to see which direction here. Okay, I see it. Let me see. You guys are still at 72, so I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. I got the Dubai chocolate candy bars for me, one for me, one for Kylan, because if I don't buy 2, I won't get one. He loves it too. So I bought 2 of them. You got some beef jerky? Nice. All right, GPS, show me the way. Oh, I should have went straight. Crap. I'm in the wrong lane, but I'm gonna make the move. Come on, late turn. Thank you. First it was showing me to go one way, and then when I pulled up it was like 7 minutes this way, and when I went to go the other way it was like 9. I'm like, yeah, we're going 7. All right, 7 minutes, y'all. 7 minutes. It's pretty good. You guys haven't tried it. I like it. The green stuff in the middle is pretty good. No Costco. Nope. I think I just heard a frog. Not a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I've bought several of them now, and they're expensive. One candy bar was like $3.70 something. I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get a phone case, and it's gonna attach to a lanyard around my neck. I just have to get it. Strawberry lemonade sounds good, but it would give me heartburn from hell. I'd probably vomit. Yeah. I'm gonna do what Sally suggested. Hers goes on around her neck. Hey, Mark, hey. 5 minutes, y'all, 5 minutes. And this one's only $5. Boo. Thumbs down in the chat, boo. I could go for pizza, I think. A good pizza, though. Or maybe we're just getting hungry. It is 1 a.m., huh? It's about that time that everybody's hungry. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. We just seen a deer earlier. Only one so far, though. Minutes. 66 likes, y'all. Y'all are slacking on the likes. Slacking tonight. 101 people, 66 likes. Hit that button. I love y'all a long time. Look, I'll even say, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hit the like button, please, and thank you. Yeah, this one was, I knew I accidentally ended the first one on accident. All right, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, I went to close it to come back into it, and it ended up hitting the end button instead. They're real close to each other, so it's sensitive. Trust me, I don't like to end a stream once I don't like to restart another one at all. So I hope it never happens again, but it probably will. And bobblehead territory. We be bobbleheading for a second. Ugh. Customer added on, I think $1 it said. I don't know, I can't see anything because we're bobbleheading. It's hard to read anything when the road is this bumpy. But we're almost here. I'm gonna need a whole new set of shocks after that. Holy crap. This is probably the bumpiest road yet. All the way down too. Alright, it's gonna be one of these. Guessing this one. I see no numbers though. It's so annoying sometimes. Buy some dang house numbers. Alright, it does not look like this one actually. It might be the next one. What did I say the address is? Yep, this is it. And I see house numbers. Yay! Leave it at the door. Be right back. Be right back. All right, we're up to $71.68. That one was $6. Customer tip 2. Base pay, Peaky Pay $2. Oh boy, we might be on $2 Peaky Pay. Oh, a customer added on a $10 tip on the past Burger King. Okay. Wait. Yeah, so the Burger King order that we picked up put a $10 tip on. Thank you, Burger King. We'll take that. Trying to decide here. Go back up, I guess. Yeah, getting better. 73. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to put the chat back on this other phone now. What's that? Thank you. I apologize about the Thank you. I apologize about the light. My landlord won't fix it. No problem. Enjoy. See, guys, I'm getting better at this. Still miss my turn a lot, but I am getting better. For sure. But yeah, let me put my chat phone back up for a bit. Maybe. And crap, I don't know where we started tonight. I can't remember. 50. 51 maybe? Let me look where we're at. Help me remember. Yeah, super nice visit. Maybe it was 70 something. Is it 71? Yeah, I think it was 2871. So we've only gained one subscriber, I think. Although I really, yeah, no way it was 50. I think it was 71. So we're like 30 away from hitting 2,900. Crazy. So 130 left to go to hit 3,000, guys. Not too shabby. Too shabby. We're just heading back up towards Taco Bell and the sheets. We've been averaging about 20 new subscribers a night, so I can't complain about that at all. Let's go towards Taco Bell this time. See what Taco Bell got for us. I can get a drink there too. 111 Make-A-Wish. hope it's Taco Bell because I already made the turn. Oh, come on. $10. Yes, we will. $10 for 4.6. Yes, we will. But we're going to Dunkin', so I gotta turn around. Dunkin' for the win. And it is 3 minutes. Don't mind if we do. Thank you, Runs, for the jewels. Lynn for the good wishes. Thank you, Stephanie, for the jewels. Appreciate y'all. Now that I got my other phone on, I see them better. I can't see them when we don't have the chat phone on. I need to get my butt over. One minute, y'all. 1 minute. Hopefully it's ready. About here, setting out on the deck. Oh, that sounds fantastic, Kay. And hey, announcer, hey. I've been listening, but just not able to chat because I haven't been feeling well. Oh, announcer. Air hug. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. And welcome back to chat.
Oh, welcome to somebody's Dunkin' Donuts. Would you like to?
Thank you. All right. Easy peasy. All right, where are you guys at now? 60. All right, let's plug you back in for a bit before we do forget. All right, y'all are plugged back in and charging, and then I'm gonna take this one one won't work for it. Why? Whatever. $111, make another wish. 1:11 o'clock. Has a phone charger in her car that has 2 connection. Yeah, I have one like that as well, but the problem was when we had it and we had all 3 phones going, it wasn't working. Like it was draining too much. So I got it down to 2 now instead of 3. Because I have one that goes in my lighter that's a 2, and then another one that goes in my USB port. So now the one that's in my lighter is only a 1 instead of a 2. I wish we were all rich. Me too. No dear. Yes, Lynn. Perfect wish. But yeah, when we had 3 going, it was like none of them would work. Wouldn't charge anything. Yeah, busy. I actually watched a documentary about a resource-based economy instead of a monetary-based economy. And there was a place that was like doing an experiment if they could live in a community in a resource-based economy with no money, like money didn't exist there. Very interesting. It was saying how like they only make like so many of one product because you don't need 500 kinds of one thing, or people worked what they enjoyed doing instead of what they had to do. I know, Lee, it sure can't. Me too, Mike, me too. I did let DoorDash. No, I did not let DoorDash. Now we're waiting. What am I doing? Talking to y'all. Sheesh. And in Hawaii, my brother lived somewhere where they also did like community, like everybody pitched in and they made dinner for everybody. Interesting. I'm trying to remember what that was called. Imagine the things that would change if we lived in a resource-based economy. Cancer would be cured. Cars would operate off of water instead of gas. Or all electric. I don't know. Reese peanut butter cups. That's one of my favorite munchies, straight out of the freezer. If I had to choose anything, it'd be a Reese cup out of the freezer. I used to wake up and eat them in my sleep. But I'd eat all the chocolate off around it first. And then the peanut butter part. Man, there's no breeze coming through here. That's one of the reasons I don't like coming here. Thank you, Lee, for the jewels. And I think a customer added on another tip. I forgot. Customer added a $1 tip on the past Speedway order. Well, thank you, Lee. It's definitely harder for me to see the gifts and jewels. I don't see them a lot. I apologize. But sometimes I see them at the end of the night when we do our end of the night wrap up. And I give you an extra special shout out then. But I might as well talk to y'all. He ain't even, I mean. But hey, Chad, hey. Brush my hair while we're here. Stephanie, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Little ratty Rick McRat right there. Get out there and much better. Ugh. Alrighty. Alright, thank you so much. Oh, got drinks for days. It's heavy. Alright, I'm gonna move up before I take my picture because there is a car behind me, probably another DoorDasher. Can't even take a picture. It's upside, it's sideways. And then we are going I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? 8 minutes. Here we go, y'all. But this is a $10 order, so yay for that. Yes, Jerome. I'm getting excited for you. Yeah, so much planning and preparing, and it's going to be over just like that. But so excited for you. I hope you have the best day. And can relax a little once it's all said and done. I can't even imagine planning and prepping for a wedding. I did my sister's baby shower and I was stressed the hell out. But I did an amazing job. I should probably take that up for a living, party planning, because I killed it. I'm a perfectionist, y'all. Especially when it comes to stuff like that. I'll have to show you pictures sometime. We did, a little fairy is on her way. And it was pink, and it had little fairy lanterns with the lights inside on the tables as the centerpieces, and then it had ivy with pink flowers. I put each pink flower on with what's it called? Gorilla dots. I love them. They're my new favorite product now for arts and crafts. Gorilla glue dots. And then there was gold glitter. So it was pink, green, and gold glitter design. Like there was a big fairy that was, the backdrop was a glitter fairy in gold. I'll have to show you pictures sometimes, but totally nailed it. But I was stressed the hell out and I spent a whole lot of money. But Temu had a lot of good stuff, guys. A lot of good stuff. You just gotta be careful, pay attention to size, dimensions, and stuff. They hear it so bad. Sister's been helping us out. Oh, well, that's amazing to have the help. Where are you getting married? Disney. Oh, nice. Fantastic. One of my girlfriends, friends I used to work with, they love Disney. They go multiple times a year. They have like a Disney pass or something. But yeah, duh. Jerome loves Disney. I think I was there once when I was is it in Florida, like near Kissimmee? A yearly pass. Yeah, that's what they have. They fly down there all the time, her and her husband. Yes, Orlando. Yeah, I think I was there once because I remember seeing the big princess castle, like Cinderella maybe castle or something. I don't know. One of the princesses had a big castle there. And I went to what was it called? Adventure something. That's all I remember. But it was a fun park as well. No, it wasn't Tomorrowland. Or you mean in Disney? I don't know. Adventureland maybe? It was Adventure something. But I think it was in Kissimmee. Back when I went, it was new. No, it wasn't California Adventure. No. I don't know. It's a long time ago. We're talking about when I was a teenager. Minutes. Disney in China. I didn't even know they had a Disney in China. In Japan. Gotcha. Does anywhere still have a SeaWorld, or are those all done? Does anybody know? Because there used to be SeaWorlds everywhere. We used to have a Geauga Lake and a SeaWorld, and they're both closed down. Geauga Lake looks like a closed ghost town amusement park. Has a Disney. Nice. SeaWorld in Australia, so they have one. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. This is a $10 order. See, it was pretty cool. Huh. One minute, 1 minute. Cheaper to fly to China Disney than to go to one in the US. Huh. Alrighty, we're going 1 minute away. Oh, yeah, that is sad. Probably gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Probably so. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be pulling in a driveway, so flip you. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Where are we going? We are going right here, maybe? Or next door. Looks like here, but again, I can't see no freaking numbers anywhere. Let me see what the door looks like. That'll tell me. Looks like this one. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, we are up to $81.68. That one paid $10. We needed that. The customer tipped $6. PK's at $2. Base pay $2. So loving this Peaky Pay. I wonder how long it's gonna stay. I should check my app and see what time it says till. Carrying pizza or something. All right, we're gonna try to go up this way. To 6 minutes, it might have slowed down. That's a no good. But alright, let me see. So, a friend of mine and her husband actually are leaving for Scotland at 4:30 this morning. He won a trip. He was somewhere golfing and he won a lottery for a trip to Scotland. And he is taking his family with him and they're leaving tonight. This is a no-go for me, I think. $9.75 for 13.2 going all the way over towards Youngstown. Yeah, that's a decline for me. It's upside down. It is almost $10, but it's upside down. Decline. Right side up, we would have went. Go back this way towards Taco Bell again. We are the children. I'm trying to think of how that song goes with the children. I do my chuck roast in the crock pot with lots of minced garlic. I call it jarlic. Lots of jarlic, pepper, potatoes, baby carrots, and let it cook. And then I make a good horsey mayo. Ugh, delicious. I might have to make that tomorrow. Y'all just convinced me. Me too. Me too. We're always hungry at this time, though. The keg is closed. You eat anything with horseradish? Have you ever tried horsey mayo? On pot roast, it's delicious. Like make you a pot roast sandwich, put some horsey mayo on it. Ugh. So good. But alright, we're gonna pull in here at Taco Bell again for a moment. See what happens anyways. For a minute. Two to 7 minutes. I know it ain't over though. It's Friday night. I think we're just in a little lull. People not even home from the bar yet, the one bar. But hey guys, hey. Hey guys, hey. Waiting on the phone to ding. I should pee while we're here if I was smart. There's a drink up, so there is an order. We've been going up till now. This is the first time we really sat. Some chicken and crock-pot, yeah. I am Polish and Welsh. Yep. My last name was actually shortened. Was Lewiski. Oh, thanks, April. Thanks. I've just been wearing it back since I got it cut. I've been wearing it back and up. We wore it down today. It's like it's on my nerves. But yeah, my dad's side of the family was a lot of Polish, and my mom's side of the family was very Welsh. Oh, thanks, Chris. Well, what happened was I have very oily hair, very greasy hair. I have to wash my hair every day, or you could literally fry an egg on it. But I started trying different shampoos that are made for taking the oil out of your hair. So one, it's okay, but I can only use it a couple times, and then I got to go back to the other and then go back to it. You can't use it every day. It starts to make it feel funny. But I just tried another one, and it's helping. Your hair is dry because of perimenopause. Yeah, mine's always been thin and oily, always. And I also put my hands through my hair a lot, so that doesn't help. But thanks, guys. Thanks. You know how to make a girl feel good. We might move toward sheets here in a minute. I should pee though while we're sitting here. That would probably be the smart thing to do while we don't have an order. So let me do that. I am going to lock you in. Maybe a little back and forth between the two until you find one you like. Yeah. The one I do like, I just can't use it every day. I got to go back and forth. Otherwise it makes it like too dry or something. And Jerome, Nigerian, or it made it feel like it had a weird coating on it. You're young enough to be my daughter. Oh. Well, then you're old enough to be my daddy. Tinkle time. Yeah, let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Let me flip you around so you can people watch. But yeah, Jerome's Nigerian. Very cool. And what did Adam say he was? German, Scottish, Ukrainian. Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. Or what? I came back on. I'm like, oh, there's nobody there. But we got an order while I was in there. I'm still waiting on the bag. I got the drinks. But sorry about that, y'all. But I got an order as soon as I went in there, and it's $9 for like 2 miles. So yay, cha-ching, cha-ching. But yeah, I looked at the camera and I'm like, there's 22 people. I think they're probably buffering. It didn't look like it. Oh, this one's way behind. There we go. It was still at freaking Dunkin' Donuts. And it's still messing up. There we go. But yeah, I'm just waiting on my order. She knows I got the drinks. She's going on a smoke break. Hit that one.
See me do this ever again.
Hit that once for me.
I'm too stressed out.
Hit it once for me and let me smell it. I can't wait. Ah, dang it. Still smells so good. People are like, oh, eventually you'll hate it. And like, I do hate it. Like, if somebody's not smoking, if it's just on them, I'm like, yeah, it kind of stinks. But when they're smoking, I'm like, let me smell that.
I need it. I'm dealing with too much at my house.
Girl, I
I don't want
know.
to say because you're on live. You'll have
Here,
that.
my order's up anyway, but I know, girl. I've smoked for 30 years, 5.5 a day. Crazy.
Yeah, right.
Look.
Got it in the car.
I got one put on.
That's pepper spray though. That's not a taser.
At
But
least it's something.
something, yep. All right, see you guys. All right, y'all, we're locked and loaded. Let me get this order up here. It's hot as hell in here. And oh my gosh, my freaking thing is dying again already. What is happening? We gotta plug it back in. Where are you guys at? 71, okay. So let's plug that back in a bit. Take this off. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go right now. And this is a hand it to customer, pin required. But we are out of here. Blowing this joint. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. Actually, I'm going this way. See what happens. I'm gonna flip you guys around in a second. I'm trying to save these drinks for my turn. All right, boom. Minutes. Thanks, Space. I'm gonna try. Thank you, David. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is a 4 minutes. This was a $9 run. I think it was like 2.6 miles or something like that. So I definitely jumped on it, and it came through right when I got into the bathroom. Oh, gotta remember these drinks. Why does that red light thing look crooked to me right now? Looks like it's leaning. Pieces. Wow. My favorite was always a blunt wrap, but I can't because it has nicotine in it. Know if I put even 1% of nicotine back into my body, I'm going to smoke again. So it's a no. It's a no for me. 2 minutes. That's also why I'm a little bit afraid to drink. I'm afraid that I get a good buzz and be like, screw it, give me a cigarette. And then I'll wake up with all the regrets in the world. Because if I even smoke one cigarette, I'm done. 1 minute, 1 minute. I do got to flip you guys around because this is a handed to customer. Up the road first. Try to make sure it's not sending me the wrong way down the one way. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys now. Boom. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Oh. Better stop at this here stop sign. I'm trying to read this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And can I go this way? I hope. So 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. I think it's this one. I think. Ugh. But this is your order, right? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to read the house numbers in the dark. I see it now, though. Alright. We're going on this one too, I think. 525. Okay. I was gonna tell you guys where we were, but they were sitting out there and I got another order. We're going back to Taco Bell for $5. We're at 90. I wanna say it was, hold on, I'm gonna tell you in a second. Somebody walking down the middle of the road, a motorcycle, Jesus. There's a whole lot of something happening here. Oh, the bar, there's people everywhere right here, y'all. Look at this crowd. Holy smokes. No wonder the cops are nearby. There's gonna be trouble there tonight, y'all. Holy cow. There's 150 people standing outside there, easy. And the cops are right behind me. They're not stopping there, but holy moly. I don't know if you guys can see that or what. Oh, he might have stopped there. Oh no, he's still coming. No, that was outside of a bar. I don't know if they're waiting to get in or what. And they were like, no room to move. They were all bunched together. Like if they were inside a bar. Oh yeah, he came up and turned around. He's circling the block. He's just waiting for something to happen. It's way too many people drinking for something not to happen. Man. Them kids are out of school, them parents are partying. Partying. No evil clowns, but man, there was people everywhere. Five minutes. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys where we were, did I? I didn't. We're at 9078. What I don't understand is it's 2:03, or maybe all those people are leaving the bar. Maybe the bar closed at 2 and now they're all outside the bar. That might make sense. Because again, it is bar 30 right now. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. That's insane to me. Like I said, guys, when we're out here, time flies. Absolutely flies. Yeah, April, I feel that. Although I feel like I lost friends and stuff a long time ago when I became a mom. Everybody goes their separate ways. They're all busy with their own families and kids. And I was one of the first to be a mom, so while I was home being mom, they were all still out partying. And now I'm going to be out partying and they're still going to be home being mom. Although I probably won't be partying too much. I'm not a big drinker / partier. Although I like to go out and be social sometimes. Again, I'm used to working at a bar. That was my social life. So I kind of miss just the social aspect of it. But where I was, we didn't see new people anyway, because it was a club. It was the same people every day. And I do mean every day. Party mothers are the best. Oh, I should have pulled in there. I don't know what I was thinking. That's alright. We're here, guys, pretty much. And this isn't the best order, but at 2 o'clock in the morning, we're going to take what we can get. We know they quit coming here. We're probably seeing that bar scene. We're probably going to ding for a while yet. If I had to guess. But it's going to be a lot of the side of the town that doesn't tip. Alright, let's see. But you never know. Everybody's feeling froggy, have some drinks in them. Who do people say I look like? I'll give you a guess. She got a bigger forehead than me, though. Although in this camera, I look like I got a big forehead. Holy crap. I need some bangs or something. Cover that 5 head up. We need some bangs. How would I look with some bangs? But I'll give you a guess who they say I look like, and then I'll be right back. All right, locked and loaded. So what was y'all's guess? Nobody guessed. Pamela Anderson, yeah, right. Christina Ricci, the girl that plays Wednesday on Addams Family, or Casper the Ghost. Wednesday. Where are we going? All right, let's go. We are going. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. I got into a bar once saying I was her. Ian took my friends in. I told him after the fact that it wasn't true, but there was a big long line, and I was like, watch this, guys. And I walked right up to the bouncer, and I was like, excuse me, like, I'm not waiting in this line. And he looked at me like, how are you anybody special? And I was like, don't I look familiar to you? Like, I played it off better, though. I didn't sound like that much of a valley girl. And I was like, come on. He's looking at me. I'm like, come on, you know. And I'm like, Casper, Addams Family. He's like, oh my gosh. And he's like, yeah, come on, come on. And I was like, hold on, I got friends. And then I was like, come on, let's go. And then he let us in, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really. I'm just kidding. But he was like, go ahead. But 2 minutes away from this one. Young Sally Fields. Huh. my stupid other phone work. Come on. How many times do I gotta hit the dang button? Sally Fields. Huh. Okay, now my phone isn't working and pissing me off. Imagine that. It's so frustrating when I'm trying to drive. Like, I need it to work. I need to throw it in the dumpster and just be done with it. That's what needs to happen. Oh, thank you guys. You're the best. I'm almost here. I think it's the third one. All the lights are out, so who knows? Who knows who's getting this order? Everybody looks like they're asleep. At least you'd think people would turn their lights on, but they never do. Some do. Most don't. Alright, we're here. Leave it door. Awesome. But I would love for this phone to work. Done. Stop. Stop. Done. Clear. It's so stupid. Can't restart it. It'll take 18 years to restart. And I just blinded myself again. You'd think I'd learn. I'm seeing freaking dots. Alright, get rid of this stuff. Or at least pull it up. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to oh wait, there we go. Cancel, yes. Now restart. I need your help. What? 9603, that one was $5.25. Customer tipped $2. We're down to $1 Peaky Pay now. But let's skedaddle. Let's move it and groove it. Below this popsicle stand. Hasta la vista, baby. Alright. On the road again. So we're almost up to 100. Now we just need another 24 for gas. Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin, your heartbeat next to mine. Or what Papa don't preach, I'm in trouble deep. Something I'm keeping my baby. I'm getting delirious, guys. 216. Yes, close app. Thank you. Sheesh. Heading heading back up towards Taco Bell. I'm gonna have to restart this phone. It's just not cooperating. It's stupid. Restart. Restart. One to 4 minutes, so it ain't over yet. Not yet. I kind of want to go back towards Sharpsville, back towards the Sheets. Get a hold of DoorDash, them have you jump through hoops in the app. So I got on it last night when I did it. I started texting them. When it says contact support, one of my phones wanted me to call, but when I switched phones to the one I could call on, it wouldn't give me that option. So I hit customer support and it was like a chat bot. And then I said, is there a number I can call and speak with somebody? And then they gave me the number. It was 1-855 something. Well, I could tell you, except for I just restarted my phone. And that'll take 10 million years. Or I could tell you the number. If you remind me in a little bit. I'm a new subscriber. I've been riding along with you for about 3 weeks now. I'm 70 years old and don't sleep well at night. So I tune into your channel. I live in Harrisburg area. Awesome, Robin. Pleasure to have you. Happy to keep you company, and you me as well. I'm just gonna pull in this parking lot and see what happens, but I want to go to where it's more lit. But yes, welcome to my ship show and welcome to the chat. We're just gonna pull here for a minute. 1 to 3 minutes, it shouldn't take long. Hey chat, hey. You see me how sweaty I am? I think you can see it. Ah. And Taco Bell was freezing. I was tired when I came out. I'm tired. But we are not quitting now, not when it's still saying 1 to 3 minutes. But where are you guys at charge-wise? So you like seeing this area? Awesome. Yeah, we're supposed to have tornado possibilities tomorrow, and we don't have that here very often. So I said I might come out and storm chase now that I have a setup. Oh, thank you, Nana. Thank you, appreciate it. Must be the tank top. You guys always see me in a hoodie. Wonder if you can see my radiation tattoo right there? Yep, I see it. You would have never noticed it though until I pointed it out right there. Lake Erie changes the forecast every few minutes. Yeah, I watch Max Velocity, and he's the first one that told me. And then I've seen on my Facebook a lot of different weather things popping up about, I think we only have a 2% chance, but still a chance that we don't normally have here. It happens once in a while. The last big tornado we had though, F5, was in 81. I was 4 years old. And I remember it, and it's probably why I'm fascinated with them. Was he just in DL's chat? That's so crazy. I would like freak out if he came in my chat. And I mention him a lot. Not that I would freak out, but I'd be like, oh my God, I watch you all the time, and have for years. 375 for 1.5. Where's it going? I don't think I'm going. I mean, it's not far. We're going. It's not even 2 miles. Let's go. Work on that acceptance rate, I guess. But yeah, I think that's my fascination with it. I'm one of those people that would get paid to go on a tornado chase. But I remember being in the car with my mom and the cop like signaling, you gotta go this way, you gotta go this way. And my mom being like, no, my brother lives this way, we're trying to get to shelter. So we went in the direction of the tornado, and as a 4-year-old, I think that's why I remember it, because it was traumatic. So I'm 4 heading towards a tornado. But I remember, I don't know if we had a really shitty car or if it was just flooded, but I remember water coming up through the floorboards of the car, and like the bottom of the car being like past my ankles, like up to my shins in water. Crazy. Yeah, tornado of 85 in Niles and Wheatland, and it trekked for miles. And as an adult, I'm fascinated. My favorite season is storm season. Like I said, I've been watching Max Velocity for years. If before I was doing this, if I would get a notification of a tornado, I was watching. Not even in my area. So we might go out for a little bit tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a cool picture that we can send him to Max Velocity. And how about I just figured out I was watching an interview he had or something, and his name isn't even Max. Funny. Oh, pothole. Oh, I see. I think that's George, because I see where he messed up his car. I see where the deer hit it. That sucks. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm going to say hi to George real quick. I do see where it dented his car. That sucks. Him in my house when Hurricane Katrina hit. Oh, man. Hurricane Andrew. Oh, this is an add-on for $6.85 for an additional 3. So, yeah, we will. 3.5. Add to route. Sure. Yes, I've arrived. Alright, where'd my bag go? I'll be right back. I don't think I'm up, but... All right, so we got me a drink. They got a drink. He got a drink. She got a drink. Everybody got a drink. Wonder if my other phone restarted yet. Kinda. No, it didn't. We're just moving so I can see when the order's up. We're waiting on 2 of them. We already got the drink. It is so muggy here, guys, still. Like, whew. And I think it feels hotter because inside Taco Bell is really cold. Man. Turn this air on for a second because holy crap. Alright, waiting. Got me a cold drink though. We can chat again for a minute here, neither one are ready. So hey chat, hey. I'm sweating though, I'm having a hot flash. Whew. Hot flashes are real, y'all. They're like you're radiating from the inside out. It's hard to explain. Might have to put this hair back now because whew. What y'all talking about? What are we talking about? Let me see. Hurricane Katrina. Panadol. See, I'm on medication, so I don't know what I can really take. But it's insane. Phew. The medication is why I have the hot flashes. It's muggy here also. Humidity high in August, about 90%, 107 temp. Wow. It's 73 here, which is still warm for this time, actually. I think last night it dropped to what, 60, 50 something? Where are you all at right now? 59, uh-oh. Plug you guys back in for a little bit. All right, one of the orders is ready. It's not up yet though, but we got the message. So we're gonna say no, continue with the order. We've already waited. It was giving me the option to get out of it because we've waited a while now. I got made deployment. Hot flashes are different than being hot though, y'all. It's completely different. Like being hot is from the outside to you, and hot flashes are from the inside out. It's like I'm a furnace radiating. Like I feel like I can radiate an entire football field when I'm having them. Like right now it's gone and I'm cold again because I have air on. So they go back and forth. All right, I'll be right back. Sabrina's looking at me like, come get your shit. Alright, y'all, we're locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Hold on here. Get my crap together. If this ever restarted itself. Turn the light on so we don't accidentally restart it again. Okay. Cold sweats, other weird shit. Oh, night sweats are terrible. I wake up with night sweats and then like puddles under my eyes. I never knew you could get puddles under your eyes, but you sure can. All right, we are going. This first one is 3 minutes. Love it. Love that. Trying to get my home camera on real quick. Flip you guys back around. Boom. And we're off. Ooh. Ooh. Today you party, yeah? Have one for me. That cattle audience. Oh. But hey, Jorgen, hey. 2 minutes for this first one. DoorDashers love these close ones, especially when they're good pay. We'd run if only they were all like this. If only they were all close and good money. We'd be rich probably. Miss my turn, and then I'm probably gonna flip you guys around. 111, guys, make another wish. I'm probably gonna pull in a driveway. It's looking like it, so I'm gonna flip you now. Boom. Looks like this one with the light on, I would think. Maybe. Let me look at the picture. Yeah, this is it. All right, which order do we need? We have 2. We are on a double dash. And this is, and they have the drink. All right, I'll be right back. Back pocket. All right, this next one is going 9 minutes, so it's a little bit further, but that's all right. I don't know if I went the right way or not pulling out of there, but we're about to find out. Boom. Catch up, GPS, because you're not even with me yet. I don't know where to go. I'm confused. Because I don't think I can go straight there. Nope. I knew that. I've been here before. I almost went straight through that yard before. That's why I knew better. What happens if we go left here? Let's try that. Alright, 9 minutes. And this was for what? One was 6 something. What was the first one? I think I took it for 3 something because it was close. So almost 10 bucks. 6 and 3 plus some change. So polluted, now you can swim, fish, everything. Huh. I haven't been to Lake Erie in a long time. It's been a long time. Any specialty gear you wish you had for dashing? Somebody mentioned the cup holder thingies. I don't know exactly what they're talking about yet because I haven't looked yet, but I think it's a bag the drinks go in, holds it right so that you don't got to worry about them spilling over. A new camera. I'm not happy with our picture. And I've already bought 2 phones for a better camera. So I'd like to, but that's more for the streaming, not the dashing. I want to ask one of these other streamers that I watch that have the super crisp pictures what they're using. I'm probably going to ask Alex on Cali Lives, because his is super. I'm just tired of putting money into another camera, another phone, and it's still not good enough. So if I'm gonna invest, I don't mind investing the money if I have it, when I have it to do it, but I want it to be right. I don't want to have to keep buying it. But as far as the dashing goes, a lanyard. I need a lanyard around my neck and a case for my phone so I can quit putting my phone in my back pocket on the hot days. I'm used to having a hoodie on and my phone goes in my hoodie pocket. Well, when it's hot and I have a tank top on, my hands are full. So I want a lanyard around my neck. Sally was telling me that's what she uses. There's a case that goes on your phone and it hooks to your lanyard. So we can think of that when we are donating. Yeah, I'm gonna find out because I appreciate that, JB, too. You're awesome. But other than that, not really. It would help if I did get another camera as well, because this one phone, I operate with 3 phones. And the one I need to throw in the dumpster anyway and set it on fire. And actually I want to smash it with a hammer or on the ground or something, because it's that frustrating. But if I get another camera to live stream on, that will free me up to get rid of this sucky one and still have 3. But I'm definitely doing more research before I put any more money into anything. Because I watch the videos back sometimes and I'm like, no, this is not good enough. Especially when you watch some of the other guys and it's like picture perfect. Mine is not sometimes, especially in the daytime. Even when we were looking at the fire the other night and I put you guys up close, you couldn't see nothing. It was all blurry. And I think the red and blue lights affected it, and that shouldn't happen. It should still stay picture perfect. So I don't know. I need to look into it for sure. Definitely an upgrade needed, streaming wise. I also wouldn't mind maybe a new dash holder, because I think I might go back to the magnet one, but I'm gonna super glue the magnet onto the back of my phone. I think that's a cop in front of me. Cop ticker. Three minutes. Bobbleheading. But yep, that was the cop ticker. Sure was. Starlink is really helpful. Yeah, we were talking about that. We had mixed reviews on that. And actually, guys, I paid twice for this Wi-Fi hotspot the last 2 months. I paid for 2 plans, so I could have afforded the Starlink for these past 2 months. I've been paying $200 for this stupid thing, because I was accidentally paying twice. But I don't think my issue is really the connection as far as the camera goes. But yes, I need a better connection, but also a better camera. My camera's not cutting it, guys. It's not. It looks good sometimes, but it looks bad a lot. And I want it to be, I want to look as good as everybody else. And like I said, when I get the money, I don't mind investing it. I just don't want to have to keep investing it because I'm buying the wrong thing and it's not good enough again. Like I said, I've been on 2 phones. Already bought 2 phones for a better picture. So I don't know if I should go with just a camera or a GoPro or what. Maybe a snap-on case with the magnet so you don't have to put glue on your phone. Hey, that's not a bad idea. But that's what I started with, was the magnetic ones, and I kept having to buy the magnet. Every time I'd pull it off, it'd pull the magnet right off the back of my phone. I'm like, what good is that? But somebody in the chat uses it and loves it, but they said they super glued the magnet to the back of theirs. And I don't really care as long as it stays, and I don't know. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. This one just, you can't tighten it enough and it has too much bounce. And it's supposed to not. It's supposed to be like a shock absorbing. But you can't tighten it enough to not bounce. Alright, I think we're almost here. But eventually, I'm going to try this week. I need to write it. Actually, I'm going to write it tonight in my notebook to do. I need to get a P.O. box because there are people that want to send me some things. Like, somebody in the chat was willing to get me the lanyard and the case for the phone. But I need a P.O. box for people to be able to send stuff to without doxing myself, as Adam says. That's a new term I learned. But we're almost here. I'm also delivered here. This is a repeat. Look at the... Oh yeah. I'm in park, check. But yeah, I called this hotspot thing today. I'm like, listen, I'm paying twice. You're charging me twice. And they said, well, we don't give refunds, but we'll give you a coupon. So I have a coupon for a month, a free month. So I guess that's okay. But I'll be right back. All right, we're up to 163. That one paid $6.85. Customer tipped $3. DoorDash paid $2.85 plus $1 tiki. This one is upside down, $3.10 for 5 miles, so that's a no for me. Decline. That's a nah. $3 for 2 miles. Going where we don't want to go, and it's that address again that I had to go up 3 flights of steps, so that's a no. For no tip, you can keep it and go get it yourself. Yeah, 3 flights of steps at no tip every time. No thanks. I can barely make it up 1 flight of steps, let alone 3. Luckily, they're short. They're not long, or I wouldn't make it. I would literally take a picture at the bottom of the steps. Be like, your food's here, but you gotta go to the bottom of the steps and get it. Because literally, guys, I would not be able to make it if they weren't short flights. The medicine I'm on at home, I can get up 1 flight of steps. 1 more, I don't think I could do 2. But we're gonna start working that body. Hopefully it'll improve with a little bit of workout. the time that I wouldn't mind a decent paying Hubbard order that came back this way. Like, give me 20 bucks to run to Hubbard, I'm going. One time it sent me to Hubbard on a double. It was like over $30. And lately it's been like, hey, go to Hubbard for $6. I'm like, no. Fat chance. We went over there for $16 the other night and got screwed. Y'all got to see me crash out with customer service. And I'm so glad I seen that address on that last one, because I almost accepted it, and I seen the address. I'm like, nope, not today. Not today. Tick, tick, tick. I'm forgetting Taco Bell stays open till 5 tonight. It's Friday. They said that so far, though, they've been dead after 3. Look at this cool dude while we're sitting at this red light. The artwork. Somebody's artwork, but of course. Of course the light changes when I'm trying to show you something. I've showed some of y'all that before though. But hold on, I know I gotta shrink the picture back down. This one we could probably do. I don't like the address of the one, but we're gonna go 1375 for 8.6. I'll be here, DJ. Oops. Nobody's seen that. So we're creeping up on our goal, which is good because I started late tonight. Our goal on the nights that I start early enough to get the goal. Night, David. Is always 100 plus whatever gas I did. So tonight it would have been 124. Welcome back, Maverick. But yeah, David, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. And we'll chat at you later. 106.63. And it's right around our 20 bucks an hour, so I'm not mad about it. I want to say I started at like 10. It was a little bit before 10. Because I dropped Kylan off at 8, but then I talked. By 8, I talked to my sister. It was definitely after 9. I think it was in between 9:30 and 10. Come on, this is the light I have to activate, pretty sure. Because we've done it a few times now. Let's go. How far back I gotta go? Let's go, activate. There we go. The temperature is 74. Gas was $24. So my goal tonight would be 124. This one we're on is 13 something. It's a double dash. And we still got 6 minutes to pick up. Actually, I think I might take a shortcut. Right now it's saying 5 minutes. Let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, nope, it added on time. Shit. Well, I guess we go back this way. To get back on this road again. You guys have seen this road 1,000 times now. 2,000 times. Oh, see what the heck? My way was quicker. It just didn't know it yet. That's exactly where it's taking me to. This is going around and I just was cutting through. I should have kept going the way I wanted. How about my thumbnails missing an S? I was looking when I was in Taco Bell at something and I noticed it. Because I had to do a different one. I have another one too. But, I might try to change it while we're in Sheets. We kept using the same over and over again. So while Kylan was at baseball practice, it says, I think it says Dana's da board. DoorDashing. Deer eyes are activated, y'all. Deer eyes are activated. This is where they come from down here to get up to the highway. So they're definitely here. Oh, right in the middle of the freaking road. Oh, it's a little baby! Look how little he is! Oops. Oops, go back down. Oh, look at him. Go with your mama. I'm trying to shrink you guys back down and I can't. There we go. He's so cute. Oh man. Where's your daddy? Thank God I didn't hit the baby, huh? I'd have cried for days. He was so cute though. Now I gotta slow my roll. Oh. Where are you going? You gonna stay there? You going that? Okay, yeah, you go that way. Thank you very much. Jeez. Dang it. My eyes are peeled, y'all. I'm not coming back this way, I don't think. I'll go the long way around. Alright, we made it. But that little baby was really cute. That's the first little baby we've seen. I think you guys are still... There we go. Yeah, I know. When there's one, there's more. That's for sure. Hello, Nan. And just because we're on the highway now don't mean shit. We've now seen 3 deer in the highway. Life in the deer lane. Life in the deer lane. We are here. So I believe our deer count tonight is 4. We beat the cops tonight. I think our cop counter is like 2. Is by 6 a.m.-ish by you for some scatter storms. Look at the radar. Oh, I thought we were supposed to get them in the afternoon. But maybe that's just the more severe ones, I don't know. But hold on, I'm gonna say we've arrived. I gotta make sure my hotspot ain't dying again. You guys are charging. Oh, are you charging? Okay, there it goes. And then we're gonna say we're waiting on this one. And then we're gonna say we're waiting on this one. And then I'm gonna see something real fast. And I gotta pee, crap. Don't know how to do it. Alright, I don't know how. Alright guys, I'll be right back. These are two big ones, guys. Both of them are big. And they are busy in there. But my order was ready. They just wouldn't turn their back to acknowledge me. All right. Finally, we got it, though. All right, this first one's going 7 minutes. And it might be going somewhere we don't want to go. And I think I've delivered to him before. Nana, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't believe so. What I seen, the article said 3 were taken to the hospital and the dog passed. But then there was like a scanner report where it said 4 casualties. So I think it was the mom, the 2 kids, and the dog. But they have not released that information to the public yet. So but I don't believe so. Probably see tomorrow. We'll probably share who it was. It did say still under investigation. After I got that cold drink from Taco Bell. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Hey, MD. $111 hitchhikers, guys, make a wish. Welcome back, Thor. Welcome back. Oh, a tuna melt sounds really good. So we used to go to Bingo. They'd have really good tuna melts, and I'd put like regular plain like Lay's potato chips on it. Oh, so good. Tuna melt with a little bit of crunch. I'm in the wrong lane. Crap. We're going for it. With all the beans. It ain't a busy burrito with no beans. Contains beans, I was gonna say. But make sure this bag bags don't go flying on this turn here. There we go. 2 minutes. And this is not at all where I thought I was going. Oh, you better slow down. You're about to hit them cars, bro. I love fake crab meat, imitation crab. I love it. That's the whole reason I go to the Golden Corral. It has what's called seafood salad, and it has imitation crab in it. Love it. Back in bobblehead territory here, guys. We're bobbleheading. Like imitation crab meat, got you. So not it, but like it. Dang, I'm hungry now. It is 3:30 though. Holy crap, guys, it's 3:30 already, and we're still going with orders. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I mean 1 minute. Holy crap, I told you I mixed my words up, guys. That's another example. One minute is what I meant to say. So that one goes that way, so the next one should go the other way, so yay, we should be good. Yep. And we've delivered here multiple times as well. I knew that the address sounded familiar, and it might be a hand to customer, to be honest. Yep, they got the door open. Sure I got the right one. Leave it at the door. Be right back. Next one is please don't knock or ring doorbell. I wouldn't dream of it, but here we go. We're going 4 minutes to the next one. So that is not a bad $13 run at all. Minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't disturb any of them unless they want me to. But I wonder which door dashers are knocking on doors and ringing doorbells, because everybody says that. Like, I would never knock on your door or ring your doorbell. I want to leave it at your door. So I wonder if there's one going around, like, knocking or ringing, like, hoping they're going to give them an extra tip or something. Because a lot of them say that. Do not knock or ring doorbell. Like, who does that? Alright, here we go. But I guess, like Amy said, back before COVID, they had to hand it to the customer. So maybe they're just old messages in there from way back then. I don't know. In the morning. Well, they get the notification on their phone that it's there. They get it that it's been delivered in the picture. So why would anybody knock on the door? I don't know. Unless it's a handed customer. That I get. But it's leave at the door. Why would I ring the doorbell? Three minutes. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, guys. I don't get to get up for nothing. Yeah, you have to hand it to customer. The eagle's gonna take it away. Or a bear. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Choking is what I'm doing. Choking on my own air. And we're about here. Should be. Maybe. I can't see numbers, so I'm going to look at the house again. Yep, that looks like it. Be right back. I give more of a rat's ass. All right. All right. We're now up to 120.38 and we're still bidding. And this one's for $10. So yes, we will again. Except we're going back to Sheets for another double dash. But this one is my Sheets. And then it's going all the way back down here. So that kind of sucks. But $10. And let's see, where am I at? 120. So that gets us to our goal. That'll get us to 130, and 124 was our goal. So yay. It's a $10 holla. That was a person. It's a jacket. Oh my gosh, it's a jacket on the... I give 2 sheets. Yep, sure do. Yep, everything on top of the after that is extra for tomorrow's gas. Think 5 hours. We did almost as good as in 5 hours on not platinum than we did in 10 hours on platinum by $20, and we're not even done yet. So that's crazy. I don't think there's a lot of dashers out tonight, though. All I seen was one I never seen before in George. Normally Taco Bell beards out here. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen the one lady, the 2 ladies that are normally out here late night. One other girl. I don't know. I haven't seen too many of them, though. And normally I do. Let me make sure I'm going to my Sheets. And if so, yeah, we are. I'm going my own way, guys. This is, I don't know where this is taking me. Although I guess I can turn here like it wants because I can turn already. So we'll go this way. We got 6 minutes yet. And I am gonna go this way just because I think it's less deer than my way. Don't y'all ever never sleep. Nope, y'all sleep like I do. Go in bed when the sun's coming up. Crew's crashing out. Oh, thought that car was gonna run the light real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. And now I went through it. Now I did. Because I'm waiting on him to stop. Holy crap. I thought he was going to go. So I slowed down. And then I went through the red light. JB's there till the end. I can't imagine that it's going to be too much longer. Like, I'm not surprised we're still dinging. Just because I seen that crowd outside of the one bar. So I'm not surprised, but it can't go too much longer. Going on 4 in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning, where you gonna be going to Sheets? Picking up an order. Tick, tick, tick. Let's go. We didn't get any Applebee's tonight, which was kind of strange. Oh, that's because I was out here later. But even when I was out here earlier, before they closed, before we got Kylan, we didn't get any from there either. Didn't close the windows. Oh. Sounds like you need one of them dual fans in the window. One sucks the cool air in and one blows the hot air out. My sister, Rissa Kissa, uses her house because she don't have central air. I have central air. And though I love it, it does make a huge difference in the electric bill. Looking for that snow during our summer. No, MD. No. I don't want to see summer, or I don't want to see snow for months. 2 minutes. They broke it. Oh no. Gotta love them children's. Gotta love them damn kids. I'm about an hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. come back, and there's a cop sitting there. I see him. I see you, buddy. I see you. But I'm here. Nobody else is here but this cop sitting here. I don't know what he's doing sitting there. But I'm here. I might try to pee quick since nobody's here. We're going to say we're waiting on both of these. Cars in park, check. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. So the one got worker in there. He's not always here. He just hitting on me a little bit. I'll say complimenting me. We'll say that. And I'll take it. Shit. All right. Let's see. I don't know what this is, but it smells good. Why this big old bag for 2 chili cheese dogs? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even feel like 2 chili cheese dogs. What else is in there? There's no way. What is this order? I want to see the order again. I mean, is it something else in here? I don't know. I'm just delivering it, I guess. It's heavy. There's no way that's 2 chili cheese dogs. I'm so confused. And I can't go back to see what it was. Let me see. Nope. Wait, maybe I can. 2. Oh. This says 5 chili cheese dogs times 2. So 10 chili cheese dogs. That might make more sense. All right, let's get. The first one is going 4 minutes. Love it. We didn't do any long travels tonight and still made good money. A good night when we don't have to drive far. All night. Like I said, I'd take that all day, every day. Yeah, I was like, how the heck is that 2 chili cheese dogs? It's heavy. Yeah, it's more like 10 of them. Chili cheese dog does sound good though. Maybe that's what I get tonight. Deer eyes activated, y'all. Deer eyes are activated. Oh, there's my troll. Hey, Dev. All right, 3 minutes. See, it's these other cars at this time of night that make me nervous. Because there ain't no cars out here with me all night until the bars let out. And then there's cars, and then I'm scared. Because I was the bartender. I know how some people were leaving these bars with one eye on. I have pepper spray, but I'm more talking about the cars that are leaving the bars, tore up from the floor up, like they can drive. Which it's a little late for that now, but where are all these cars coming from? Said I was a bartender for 25 years. I know exactly how they're leaving the bar at 2:30 a.m. Yeah, I have a bazooka. Don't you guys know? That's so funny. I knew you'd get that, Adam. She's a narcissist. Yeah, I'm a big narcissist. Alright. We are about here, I think. This might be an apartment. And if that that's the case, I'm not going to flip you guys around. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. So I'm probably flipping you around in a moment. Dev, you don't stand a chance tonight, buddy. Just saying. My mods are here this time. Where am I going? And why am I dinging? I think it's this one. I don't know. Either that or they came home from the bar and their eyes were bigger than their belly. Because that happens to me sometimes. But let me make sure I got the right order. Alright, be right back. Or maybe they're sharing with a friend, because sharing is caring. Go for it, 231. All right, this next one is going 3 minutes. Oh yeah, that's the troll that was on the other night I was telling you guys about, and I was messing with him, or trying to. He's funny. He is mad at me because I DoorDash like I'm desperate instead of being an internet whore. Right, Dev? And he's made thousands of dollars, but he sold a game, guys. But I'm a narcissist. Funny. And this was an easy $10, y'all. Other than driving all the way to my sheets to get it. But easy peasy $10. My car stuck. Oh no. That sounds not fun. Get your mods to hide him so comments from him don't appear. Oh, I was messing with them last time. Trust me, my mods do a great job. I was just having fun with them last time. Because I said I'm going to start messing with these trolls that come in. Let them troll a little bit. He's probably lurking. Pretending to be gone. Just to see what we're saying. One of y'all hit him or something the other night. I don't know which one. It might have been Ninja. But he said, remember he said hiding me doesn't work, and he came in under a different thing. Or blocking me doesn't work. It just makes, don't block people. It just makes them more ferocious or something. That's you. So yeah, he came in and stayed, and I think you passed out because it was just me. But I could have hit him, but I was just messing with him. 1, 2, 3, 4. He was entertaining. 3, 4. Oops, and I did not flip you guys around. Boop. Day late and a dollar short. Did the stream cut out before? I don't know, maybe. Oh no, that's him. I have made my amends. Thank you, Dana. You have been the best. You're a great woman. Your mods are the best, I know. Aw, MD, hold on, you get love, but I gotta deliver this real fast. Make sure I'm at the right house real quick. Okay, yeah, this is a repeat customer as well. We're now up to 130 and we're still dinging, but this one I'm not going. It's going to Hubbard. $15, but it's going 20 miles and it's all the way in Youngstown. So that's a no for me. I'd love to go make another $16, but not all the way over there. Not at this time of night. No, thank you. If it would have been on the outside of Youngstown, I probably would have went. Because we were over there the other night and it wasn't bad. But 111 guys, make a wish, make a wish. That was on before was, oh yeah, so, yes. I accidentally ended the stream earlier, yes. So there is a second, this is the second one. So yeah, that one we made $10. One tipped 4, one tipped 2, and DoorDash paid $2 for Peaky Pay and $2 for base pay. But see how that works? There's $1 Peaky Pay, then the base pay goes down because it's normally $2.50. So when they give you $1 Peaky Pay, it's just to make it look good because really you're only gaining 50 cents. Because their base pay is normally $2.50. So they'll give you $2.50 and no Peaky Pay, or $2 and $1 Peaky Pay. So really you're not getting $1, I'm getting 50 cents. Just makes it look like you're doing good. Because DoorDash is cheap as hell, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Because maybe they don't. There's probably people that don't want to go to Youngstown this late as well. Not all Youngstown is a good area, and I don't know which ones are the bad areas to go. And I'm sure a lot of people feel that way. So I don't know that they would have anybody over there at 4 a.m. Hey, Doso. okay to ask a potentially touchy question, and I promise no follow-up questions or comments, just mildly curious, no judgment. Hit me with it, JB. What is it? Hello, Foxy. MD, I gotta give you love yet, huh? Hold on, I can't even heart it. Why won't it let me heart it? It drives me crazy. Like, I'm trying to drive, just let me heart it already. Heart. Nope, still won't let me. Heart. There we go. MD! Thump, 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 thump. Love you, girl. Missed ya. Welcome back. And thank you times 1,000. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I should go straight. Hit me with your best shot. Or green light, go. See you, Steven. But my health is shitty, but I'm stubborn as hell, and I will not stop trying to get better. I can't even read that right now. I got a car behind me. I was trying to, but he snuck up behind me, so I gotta go. And pay attention for deer. Give me a second. Will not stop trying to get better. Dying leg bones are the shit. Ugh. I don't know if I can answer that. Is no answer should give you an answer. But if you want to know, there's 2 reasons why to that answer. I'll tell you. So, one, I'm in and out of the car way too much, especially on these quick ones. But 2, my mastectomy, where the seatbelt hits, I'm afraid. To be honest, it's like where it hits me by my fake boob. But I guess I'd rather live than my boob go out under my shoulder. So we're back to my sheets. It's 4:09. It's saying 1 to 5 minutes still. I cannot believe that. I have a feeling it's about to change though, so in that case we'll wait for it to change, but I'm pretty confident it's going to. Sheets is dead. There's nobody here but us. And I'm Trying to decide now if I want a chili cheese dog or my same old sandwich. Oh, yep, it just changed from 2 to 6 minutes. So, east side of Youngstown Badit, that's this time. Also south and some of west side, but Youngstown is also some of Austintown, which is good. Boardman safe. See, that's the problem, Sean. I don't know which is the south side, which is the west side, which is the north side. I don't know none of that. I'm just blind to going in there, so that's why we don't want to go. And the Mothman, Mount Pleasant Point. Ooh. Night 1 for 2s. But yes, MD, I hope you feel better. An air hug, girl. Yes, it's 4 a.m. 4:11 actually. I'll flip you guys around real quick. And we'll say, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Brush my hair again. It gets naughty out here. Ugh. You say you vote cheese dog? That's your vote? Almost 4:20 again. Yeah, crazy. So yeah, like, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, you can't really see it, but I'm gonna go like this. It hits me like right over my implant, and it's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Uncomfortable. JB with the 15er. There we go. JB, thump, 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 thump. All the love, JB, all the love. Appreciate you. Times 1,000 as usual. You're the best. You're the best. Oh, I forget music. I gotta turn the hair on. I gotta turn the hair on, guys. But phew. But hey, chat, hey. So yeah, the time changing, we're gonna go ahead and end it, and we'll do our breakdown real quick. Maybe sit and chat a little bit, because now that we're sitting here and the orders are done, now everybody wants to come on. So hey, new people, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get this chat phone on. I am tired, guys. I'm gonna sleep real good. And my head might not even hit the pillow. It might be like, ew. I don't think I snore though. I talk in my sleep a little bit, I think, though. So does Kylan. Kylan definitely does. So does my brother. My brother could have a whole conversation with you, knocked out. You don't know what he's talking about, but... Alright. Trying to get this on here real quick, and then we'll do our breakdown. We'll break it down. Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh, you did hide them. Let's see. Hey, Gizmo. The other side of the world's starting to tune in, yeah. Like a boss. Hold on, I'm trying to see where that went. I seen it just a minute ago. All right, let's see. Turn that air off now. Phew. All right, guys. You guys are amazing again. 133 hitchhikers, $57 in super chats. High fives and fist bumps, high fives and fist bumps. Well, let's do our breakdown real quick, okay? I was tired. Surprised Lewis wasn't on tonight. It's the weekend. It's kind of odd. I hope he's okay. That just dawned on me. I'm like, unless he maybe had to work. He normally is not working, but maybe he had to work. 5K. All right, so we're ending. What's the promo? $1. Yeah, end now, end dash. So we're up to $560 so far this week. We made 130 tonight. Our goal was 124. My goal is always $100 plus whatever gas I had to put in to refill up, which was $24 today from last night. The Great Indoors. Good night and welcome back. Good to see you guys. Good night, good night. Thank you, Gizmo, for that. But all right, and then 111 again, guys. Make a wish. Thanks, Vince. Thanks. All right. Yeah, we like when we have good nights. All right, let's break it down a little bit. Let's look at our best orders of the night. The best one was $22.55, guys. That one that Burger King added on $10 afterwards, $22.55. The customer tipped $20, y'all, and DoorDash paid $2.55. So toot on that one. The next best one is $13.75. And it was an $8 customer tip. DoorDash paid $5.75. And then after that, we got a $12.82. Customer tipped $10.32. DoorDash paid a small bag of chips, $2.50. And then we have a 10. Customer tipped $6. DoorDash paid $4. We have another 9 something. Customer tipped $7. That's the one that we took last. I feel bad about. And just to say you look more like Tina Fey. If you see Market Street in Youngstown, don't go. If you see Mahoning in Austintown, then go 46 in Austintown is good. So in Canfield. Till around probably till 1. Got you. See, I normally don't go that way. Sometimes we'll go to Hubbard and it'll take us like to the outskirts of Youngstown. And the other night we were into like Camel. But that's really as far as I'll go. I won't go any further. If I see it's further than that, I'm like, nope. Unless it's paying me, I might, but. All right, so that was some of the best orders there. We did get the reimbursement the other night when I called customer support. It was $8.51. We completed 84 deliveries so far this week, 35 hours. Let me see. I'm having a brain fart real quick. Why? Alright guys, so this is a flash offer and I think we're going to take it because if we don't, it's not going to give them to me anymore after so many. So this is $13.50 for 6.4, but it's the other sheets. But we're going to go. We're going to go. We got the people on here and so they've already sent me 2 that I declined. And I think what I read is if you don't take it 6 times, they won't send it to you anymore. So I feel like being that I'm not home yet, we're gonna go take it. The other night when we had such a bad night, literally waited till I ate, got in my comfy pants. I didn't even have the flash offers turned on. I didn't even know what they were. My phone started going off at home and I'm like, what the heck is that? I turned it off. And it was $16 to go like 2 miles. So apparently there weren't any dashers out and they were like, hey, we're willing to pay you $7.50 more if you get your butt out here. Unfortunately, I was already not coming. So being that we're not home yet, we're going. Let's go. Let me make sure I accepted it. Yep. And there's a cop again. He was still there. He's hiding. I gotta get it in where I can fit it in, no doubt. If they're paying, we gotta go get it. Was I ready to go home? Absolutely. Dana Ricci does have a nice ring to it. First I thought I didn't shut it off and I was like, oh, they're sending me another get your butt out here because we still need you. And I guess the way it works is it'll pop it up to everybody and the first person to accept it gets it, is I believe how it works. You missed 420? It's 422 now. Stay out of Campbell. Oh, see, I thought it didn't seem bad there. And we were there late. Like it did it on purpose. 3 minutes. Oh, there goes the cops. There they go. Oh, we missed them. I should have turned you. Wonder where they're going. We can't chase them. We're in an order. I wanted to though. After last night though, I don't know if we should anymore. And again, guys, I'm just so grateful that when we first started going after the fire truck that we lost it. I'm so grateful. I'm glad we got there later. Like I said, honestly, I probably would have shut the stream down. Bad girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I thought they were coming for me, actually, because I just passed them up back there, and I seen the red and blue, and I was like, oh crap, but then I seen he was in the other lane and going pretty fast, and I'm like, oh, he ain't coming for me. almost there, y'all. 1 minute. How much was this? Like $13, I think? Easy peasy. Yeah, that kind of tells me they don't have anybody out here right now. And it said, oh, you want to log off, girl? You're not done yet. It said, how about now? Hold my beer. Listening to the rain. I'm kind of looking forward to listening to the rain myself, busy. Tomorrow when I'm sleeping, though, not when I'm out trying to dash. I do hope your car doesn't get stuck, though, in the mud, because that would suck. Big balls. All right, I am here. Be right back. Go get this $13. All right, locked and loaded. 5 minutes, y'all. I did try to get her to wave. She was like, nah. All right, kind of know where we're going. And 111, make a wish. Yes, this one's easy peasy. $13 for 5 minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, we will. Green. Boom. Let me get up ahead of the semi, though. Who's trucking? It's life in the fast lane. Watch out for these highway deer, though. This is life in the deer lane. 4 minutes. I just want to make sure to not miss my shortcut. And I gotta slow down, and there's a semi behind me. I'm trying to get up enough that he can slow down in time. Skirt, skirt. This is my little shortcut. It wanted to take me down and around. But now 3 minutes. Oh, what's this? What now? Why am I dinging? With cash orders? No. I'm not doing that. Alright. No, definitely not doing cash orders this late at night. Minutes. Jeez. That hurt a little. Sometimes DoorDash's minutes are long as hell. Alright, now we're on 1 minute. $141 likes. High fives and fist bumps, y'all. High fives and fist bumps. Thank you, thank you. My old place of employment to the right here. Getting ready to flip you guys around for a second, because I do think you're going to be able to see where I'm going, and I do believe we've delivered here before. This is another repeat. So I'm going to flip you here. Boom. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. What did she say on the curve? It has a porch, slight hill, so right here. All right, found it. Easiest, peasiest 13 something and some change I've ever made. I love them flash offers. We're gonna have to take them more often. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was actually $14.50. What's this? Hubbard to where? So this is a no for me. This is $10 for 14 miles and it's going all the way out towards Vienna. So that's a no for me. Decline. But yeah, that last one was $14.50. DoorDash paid $3. Customer tipped $4. That's $7. Plus they paid an extra $7.50 for it being a flash order. So whoop whoop. I signed off. Apparently they're not ready for me to sign off yet. What is this one now? No, this is going to Hubbard to bring all the way back here for $8.60. I don't think I can do that, buddy. Nope, you have to bring it back to me for more money if you want me to go to Hubbard. Actually, I'm gonna end and see if they do it again. You want me to go add another $7.50? They keep trying to send me to Hubbard. Night busy. Which I'll do, but they're gonna pay me to do it. 111, we just missed it. Where's that air again? Holy crap. It's still 73 here, guys, still. I'm still sweating my butts off. Good night, busy. Chat at you next time. Very busy, it says. $1 an order. Ugh. I'm curious if they're gonna send me another one. Happens if I get back on for a minute. It's saying 1 to 3 minutes. That's crazy. It's freaking 4:39 a.m. Alright, this one I can do. 810 for 5.2. Where's it going though? Going out there, but it's going out with all the deer. But we're gonna go. Accept. Another $8. I can't make up my turn signals. Mine stop. crap, I needed to go left there. That's alright, we'll hit the freeway. Or do I bust a move? Okay, no, it's taking me straight now. Is it? Yeah. Mouse died, uh-oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, see, I did need to turn. Sometimes my GPS doesn't know what it's doing. I thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for deer after we pick this up for sure. I think. Based on looking at the map. I think we're gonna take this shortcut. It wants me to go up, and I'm gonna go left. The time didn't change, it was the same. But deer eyes are activated here too. Minutes. But we are almost there. Fast. So that's another $21 that I was done, y'all. I hit end. And we came and made another 21 bucks. Or no, it was 22 bucks. a giant pothole, Dana. I can't believe there's this many cars here at 4:46 a.m. Where are all you people coming from? Oh, that's the sidewalk. Can't park over there. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm locking into somebody sitting right here. They look like they might be DoorDashing as well. This is a pizza, y'all. It's a pizza. Alright. And it looks like we're going... Just leave it on the table. Okay, looks like we're going to Ohio, which I wasn't expecting. But 7 minutes. And it looks like... I'm trying to see which way to go here. I don't know. I just got to pull out and follow it, I guess. But here we go. Go make this $8. Always pull out over here because it gives my GPS a minute to catch up to us. Okay. So 6 minutes is not too bad. I actually thought it was going further. On a dark night and flipped my truck and landed 12 feet on the telephone pole. So harsh the pole made it past the passenger seat, head to windshield. Wow, MD. Wow, thank God you're okay. Yeah, Vince, I thought it was going to be done when the time changed, and then it was like, nope, you ain't done yet, girlfriend. Because you guys know me. I stay till the orders stop coming. And when the time changed to 2 to 6 at 4, I'm like, well, they're done coming. No, the heck they weren't. And I kind of knew it when we passed that bar and there were still 200 people standing outside of it. But at 4:30, I'm like, it's probably wrapping up now. Because normally it wraps it up in between 2 and 3. I call it bar 30. But we're going on 5 now, and people are still getting their after bar munchies. Crazy. They had a good night tonight. But like I said, school's out. Today was the last day around here. Probably everybody's celebrating You know, summer break, mama's got their kids through another year. Walked away drunk driving is serious as a youngin'. Yeah. Minutes. Now I gotta watch for deer again, guys. I know they're out here because I used to come home this way when I lived in, I've been where I'm at now for going on 14 years. But my apartment before that, and gosh, I can't believe it's been 14 years ago. Holy crap. It just made my stomach turn that it's been that long. Kylan's dad was alive with me. But I used to come home this way from work to my old apartment, and they're out here for sure. But 3 minutes. Me too. Almost here, 2 minutes. And I want to go the other way back to our sheets, but man, it's Deer City that way. I will work tomorrow, Vince. Kind of would like to get out a little bit earlier because it's Saturday. And Kylan doesn't have a game or practice or anything. But we are supposed to get storms, and I think in the afternoon, I think we have tornado possibilities. So I don't know. I don't know what time I'm going to be out yet. I might storm chase a little bit if there's something not directly by my house, but near it. We might turn on to look at some cool clouds. And then I'll probably be back on later. I might shoot for like 6 or 7. But it will also kind of depend on Kylan. I might try to convince him to do something cool with me and spend some QT time. He's a teenager stage, so it's hard to get him to want to do anything with mom, but I'm going to try. But if not, and maybe he'll even come with me for a little bit. He does sometimes. But we'll be back on tomorrow for sure. I don't know if it'll be like 6 or 7 or 9 or 10. Most definitely by 9 though, probably. We did dash in a storm once. It was real windy. We seen lots of lightning, trees down, electrical line came down. We literally drove underneath it. $111, guys, make a wish. And crap, guess what? I'm talking and missed the dang turn. And there's nowhere to turn around. The heck kind of shit is that? Don't put the coffee on, peeps. I'm not staying. I just need your driveway. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Queen of Missed the Turn has missed the turn yet again, y'all. Yet again. I wish I would have been keeping track. We should have like an all-time, how many times Dana's missed the turn. since the beginning. It's at least 20. At least. Queen of Miss the Turn has struck again. But we are almost here. And that wasn't a bad order for $8. Not mad about it. Oh, there's the deer. See him? I'm not gonna pull in the driveway so I don't have to turn you guys around, but yeah, there's deer over here. There was one anyway. But I'll be right back. Leave it on the table. You got it. Cars in park, check. All right, so that was $8.10. Customer tipped $5. DoorDash paid $3.10. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna have to map it, I think. Night, MD. I don't know how to get out of here, so I'm going to get me back to where at least I know. Go this way, I guess. Oh, this might be a dead end, I can't tell. Looks like I'm gonna turn around again. Oh, they need to cut their grass. I am lost, Ian. I am. This is definitely not my area. We're in Ohio right now. Look at that grass. Holy crap. Somebody get their weed whacker. Alright, here we go. And for some reason my map is stuck. Alright, now it's going. We are out here somewhere. Alright. I'm just getting myself back to where I know where we are. to the light. I'm on it. Also watching for deer though, because if not, we're gonna smack one. I think we're up to 5 now that we've seen tonight. First time we seen the baby though. There was once a DoorDasher named Dana who drove every night through the Pennsylvania. I love that. Hold on, I gotta finish reading that. She dodged every deer for the beer 30 cheer, bringing burgers and pizza to strangers. I love that. All right, let me see what this is. Shut up. Holy crap. 15:35 though, and it's coming back this way. Yeah. We're going to Hubbard, y'all, for another $15. Okay. Going to Hubbard and back this way. But JB, I love that. Now, if that order would have been going to get it in Hubbard and going toward Youngstown, we wouldn't have went. But being that we're already downtown and it's going to Hubbard and bringing it back my way, we can go. Check this camera real quick. I hear the birds, y'all. It's suddenly in your back seat. Oh, shoot. Trailer ran over some girl. Dang. We actually have a urban legend. It's more towards not my sheets, but I guess you call it an urban legend, something like that. It's on Hogback, and there's a little bridge, and you're supposed to go on the bridge and shut your lights out, and you're supposed to hear a baby cry. And I can't remember what the story was with the mom and the baby, but something. Can I turn right on red? Because it's hard to see what's coming. And I can't. I am. remember what the story was. I don't know if they got into a car accident and died back there, or if the baby drowned in the water. I can't remember. But it's something. Still got 9 minutes to pick up. And I'm definitely tired, guys. It might be it after this one. This ride's gonna put me in, or do me in. Now you're scared. Should take my ghost box back there. Yeah, I guess when you think of it like that. A DoorDasher knocked someone's door and got shot 5 times. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's what I said. What DoorDashers knock on people's doors or ring their doorbell? I have so many people say, please don't ring the doorbell or knock. Who does that? Unless it says hand to customer, I'm not knocking on your door. I forgot this construction over here. But we are in Ohio right now, guys. Welcome to Ohio. Ohio. But I swear to God, if I come over here, I should have looked to see what the order was. That's my mistake, y'all. If I come over here and it's not breakfast, because that's what happened to us the other day. We just got the update that it's ready though, so I hope it's it. But we came over here this time the other day and we wasted our time because they ordered dinner and they're serving breakfast. And I don't know why I didn't think to check the order before I decided to take it. Dang it. Should be good though. We just got the text that it's ready. definitely it was definitely their fault. I called customers to support for them to pay me. They'd only pay me half. We drove all the way over here for $16 and they're like, we're sorry, we can't do that. Order. I'm like, I just drove all the way over here for nothing. And I got a car coming up on my butt. Where are you gonna go, buddy? There's barrels everywhere. That makes me want to slow down. I don't even know where we're going. I think it's McDonald's. I don't know if it's a cop or what, but he's right on my butt. Good morning, Toyo. Yeah, we're going to McDonald's. Oh, now you want to not be on my butt. Nice. We are here. We made it. That looks like another DoorDasher. It's making me debate if I want to lock my car up or not. Here, we'll just go up here. Be right back, y'all. Get ready for the wiper wave. All right, so this says a medium latte, and it does not feel like it's in there. It feels like it's just a hot cake in there, but I can't go through it. Bag is sealed. I don't feel a drink in there. Doesn't feel like it to me. It's super light. But what do I know? I'm just the driver. All right. We are going 13 minutes back my way. We will be there in a jiffy, y'all. It's gonna go fast. Same back at you first. It's 4 a.m. for me and I can't sleep. It's 5:17 a.m. here. And we've only gone this late 2 other times. One was not worth it. We didn't make any money. We sat in a parking lot while I shut my eyes. We were just killing time for school because I had to get my kid up for school. And then the other time was what? Just last night? Night before? I don't know. My nights are running together out here. But this is the first time that we've like had orders just coming and coming and coming and kept us out here this late. The other time we stayed out here this late, we chatted from like 3 to 5:30 sitting in a parking lot. And then picked back up for breakfast. But this is the first time that it's kept us going all the way till 5:18. And guys, for the new people coming on, I quit once. We were getting ready to do my breakdown. I did some of the breakdown. And it sent me a flash offer and got me back out here. So we made another $20, $35, $40 by not going home yet. I kind of hope it stays like this for the summer, to be honest. Yeah, last night with the 2 failed orders was terrible. I was mad. It's 7:18 p.m. That's crazy to me. And I got sunrise coming up. We're about to see the sunrise, y'all. That's right, DJ. I really don't feel like this guy got his latte though. I think they forgot to put in there. As many barrels on this way back. They're just on the side of the road over there. I have first. I've told this story before though. So there's two instances. One I seen a UFO, and the other was just weird stuff going on in the sky. The one was like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. Me and my mom were headed towards Pittsburgh, and the sky was pulsating like this orange glow for as far as you could see across the horizon. And at first we thought fire in the distance, you know. And the more we drove, you could see like the sky, and then this orange pulsating glow, and then the sky again. But if you look that up on YouTube, you'll see other videos of it from all around the world. So I ain't the only one that's ever seen that. I don't know what it is, and I can't believe the news didn't say something about it. But as far as the UFO, I was like a teenager at a like high school dance, and we were at the park. It's called we call it the casino. We were standing at the back of the casino, and there's a lake. It's a little lake. It's like a pond at the back of the casino. They call it Lake Julia, but it's little. And there was this big, huge triangle, and it was hovering really low, like probably it just went over the top of the building. That's how low it was. But it was this big, huge triangle, and it had headlights like a car, but the headlights were real bright, like it shone the lights, like, I don't know, like you could see the beam of the headlights. And we were all in awe. I wasn't the only one that's seen it. We were all in awe looking at this thing, right? It's like flying real slow, hovering real low, real slow above us. So to where it got to the building, and then it went over the building. And we all ran through the building to the front of the building, which was not very far. Like, I don't know, us running 4 seconds. By the time we got to the front, it was completely gone. Nowhere. So yeah. And it's around the same time. If you look up Unsolved Mysteries, Hubbard UFO sighting. We just came from Hubbard. That's where we just left. If you look up Hubbard UFO sighting, Unsolved Mysteries, you'll see the episode where the cops are chasing the UFO. Several people called it in. We seen it. It's around the same time frame. I actually thought military at first. But I don't know, the way it vanished. No, we were just, it wasn't really scary. We were just like in awe. Like your jaw open, like, whoa, like looking up. We were teenagers. I was probably like 13, 14. I believe in aliens and higher dimensional beings. I believe in both of them. I think that we're the only living thing we're one universe, guys. There's many universes. So to believe that we're the only living thing out of all those universes is crazy to me. But I also believe in other dimensions and other dimensional beings, and that's because I've astral projected or had outer body experiences in the astral plane. So that's why I believe that. I kind of think even maybe Sasquatches might be interdimensional. And that's why you'll never see one. Now that I'm not so sure about, but I believe all kind of crazy stuff, guys. I believe in paranormal experiences because I've experienced them. Remote viewing, telepathy. Telekinesis. I believe in all that crap. Alright, we're 2 minutes away. I believe in manifesting your reality through your thoughts. I believe that we're all creators. Y'all, 2 minutes, and we're right back to my zone and not too far from my sheets where we're gonna go and break her down for the night. That's right, almost there. 5:30 a.m. I never would have thought we'd have been out here this long tonight. Normally it quits about 2, 3. Non-practicing witch. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I believe I always say, like, some psychics are bullshit, but there are some that are very real and have a very real gift. I had it for about 2 years. I don't know how I lost it. I know how I got it. I don't know how I lost it. I spent many, many, many years researching how to get it back and what was happening. But my thing was precognitive dreaming. I would have dreams of crime that would happen on the news, like a day to a week later. I knew who a murderer was 3 months before the cops did, because I dreamt it. And I know it sounds crazy, but I don't care what anybody thinks. I'll tell the same story over and over and over again. But we are here. I'm going to flip you around. I think this is it. Nope, that's not it. How about the next one? But hey, chat, hey. No, that's not it either. One more? Here we go for one more. This is it. I hope this guy's latte's in here because I'm not so sure. I always say, you call it crazy, I call it intellectually smarter. But in all my research, I've linked it down to the pineal gland in your brain. And that's why there's fluoride in your water. All right, so that one was $15.35, and I'm actually shocked the customer only tipped $2. DoorDash paid $13.35. It's not stopping tonight. But this is a no for me. $4.25 for 6.5. That's a decline. Sorry, I'm choking on my own air. back around. Hey, Cecilia, thank you as usual. Appreciate you. Yep. But yeah, your pineal gland in your brain is also your third eye. And also, if you've ever seen the Eye of Horus, the hieroglyphics, that is your brain. If they cut your brain in half, that's what it would look like. And the center eye is that pineal gland I'm referring to. And if we all knew what we really were as human beings, there'd see the I don't know how to explain it. So as you grow, and fluoride calcifies your pineal gland, and when your pineal gland is calcified, you cannot use it. So basically, if we all really knew what we really were as humans, like superhumans, and had all these super abilities, the government would not be able to control us. The government would cease to exist. And that's my theory. Out of many, many, many years of research of many, many different things, paranormal. I've had many different experiences, guys. And how it started, I would listen to one meditation. I never meditated before in my life, ever. But ever since I was little, I always knew I had some kind of psychic ability. I would tell my mom as a kid. I'd say more as a teenager. I'd be, Mom, I have to tell you something, because if I don't tell you, it'll come true. But if I tell you, it won't. So if I had a bad thought, I had to tell somebody. And now I know that it was either me being psychic or manifesting. So as I got older, I had something tragic happen in my life, and one night I came across this meditation. It was How to Increase Your Psychic Abilities, and it was by Silva Ultramind. Oh, there's a deer. Oh, where are you going? There's two of them. Okay, they just scattered. Thank you. Stay there. Don't jump this way. Thank you very much. Okay, so look up Silva Ultramind. He's old. This is way back when, but it's called Silva Ultramind Centering Exercise. And I listened to it one time, y'all. One time. And I had all kinds of paranormal experiences for the next 2 years. I had outer body experiences or astral projections. I had disappearing object phenomenon. I had seeing spirits. I had spirits trying to get my attention. I had precognitive dreaming. I had things that I didn't even know were possible. I literally thought I was going crazy. I had my brain scanned, y'all. But after time, I kind of feel like, so the one I told you I knew who a murderer was 3 months before the cops did, I almost went to the police station, me and my mom, because I knew I could pick him out of a yearbook. I knew he was young in high school, and I could pick up his picture out of the yearbook. And we didn't go, and it turned out I would have been right. So ever since, this was like 13 years ago, I've regretted it ever since. But I feel like I didn't do with the information what I was supposed to do with the information, so therefore it was taken from me. But even now, if I listen to that meditation again, I get it back a little bit. Not so much the psychic part, but the astral projection and outer body experience part. But it started to get scary. Like, so normally when I would astral project, and I wouldn't do it on purpose, it happened all on its own. Normally, sometime during it, I would get a sense of fear. And that's how you would come back to your body. That's how I would come back to my body. So there was some of it that was scary, y'all. So I kind of got scared to do it. Just because there are other beings in that astral realm. But ooh, anyway, okay, we're in park. No, I wasn't doing it on purpose, but yeah, you also get sleep paralysis, which is scary. How do you spell this Silva you mentioned? Silva, Silva. Silva, Jose Silva, Jose is his name, Silva. And if you read about him, he was a guy that like did these, I don't know how to explain it, but his young daughter would be listening, and he realized that she was starting to have these abilities by listening. But anyway, if you look up Jose Silva or Silva Ultramind, it's a whole course you could buy. I did not buy a whole course. I just listened to one meditation, and it's called Silva Ultramind Centering Exercise. So put in Silva Centering Exercise. And it's what also taught me how to meditate and how to relax my body one body part at a time to get into that deep meditative state. And here's something crazy, guys, real quick. Speaking about meditation, like I just beat breast cancer, and I went to my radiation follow-up just the other day, and they mentioned a clinical trial if I wanted to help future breast cancer patients. And it was not about anything to do with drugs. It had to do with meditation, which I thought was very interesting. It had to do with mindfulness, healthy mindfulness meditation. And I thought, wow, for once they're not trying to give you drugs. But interesting. Anyway, we're going to do our breakdown real quick. It's 5:39 a.m. and I forgot about the music. Crap. Dang it. I'm going to turn my air back on. So anyway, I don't even know what we made tonight now. Let me get my calculator on this phone. Because we're going to have to add some stuff up, and my brain is... I'm too tired. I didn't get food yet, but I'm about to. You're welcome. Jose Silva. Yep, you got it. All right. So, yes, definitely 2 Pepsis. Thank you for the reminder, because if I go home without my Pepsi, I'm going to cry. And 111 Make-A-Wish. All right. So, we started doing this earlier, and they got us back out there. So we made $598 so far this week. We got, what's the date? 130, 14, 50, and 23. So 130 plus 23, 45 plus 1450. We made $167.95 tonight. So you can fart on me. Which one of my mods are on there, Reed? Thanks, Reed. They're so funny. Anyway, I'm so tired. My eyes are like... What'd I say? I just deleted it. The troll distracted me. So 130.38 plus 1450 plus 2345. 168.33. I came out at 10:45. We'll say 6 hours. Or wait. We'll say 7 hours. It's almost going on 8 hours though. We'll go 7.5. Divided by 7.5 equals $22 an hour. Not too shabby. We normally average about 20. Some nights we do less. The other night we did way less. So some nights are better than others. So $22 an hour. Now if we take out our gas, so it was 168 minus 24 is 144 divided by 7.5 is $19 an hour once you take our gas out. So then we add in our super chats, which is $57. So crap, I forgot what it was. What'd I say? 160. That's how bad my memory is, y'all. Dang it. $167, 168. So 168 minus 24 is 144. Plus $57 in super chats is 201 divided by 7.5. So with the super chats, we made $26 an hour. 26.8. If you take out YouTube's cut times 70, oops, which is $39.90, so we'll call that 40 in super chats. So 144 plus 40, 184 divided by 7.5 is $24 an hour, guys. Again, high fives and fist bumps. High fives and fist bumps. Y'all kill it every single night. I tell you guys every single night, without you, I'm nothing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thump, thump, thump. All the love. The super chatters, the watchers, the lurkers, the subscribers. I appreciate you all. But if you haven't yet, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Alright, so now let's do our miles real quick. Tell you guys how far we went. We started with 62,931. We're ending with 63,065. So that is minus 134 miles tonight. We did 130 last night. So 134, where's our gas? About the same. And then we go over to, you like my math breakdowns? I break down like each thing. Cause if I don't, somebody will be like, well, what about the gas? What about the wear and tear on your car? Okay, so now I go to YouTube and we do that, and that's only real quick here. I always give a special extra shout out to the super chatters. Tiger, thank you, appreciate you. You get the love. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. All right, so times 1,000. Get all the love times 1,000. I'm still sweating so bad. It's still 72 degrees here, by the way, and I can't roll down my windows here because they play music publicly. So I just had to turn the air on, having a hot flash. So over to YouTube. Let me get this chat on real quick. I gotta watch my own ad first. Jeez. There we go. Skip. There we go. Because if I do it on the live stream phone, it'll shut down the live stream, so I can't do it there. It's a glitch. Although I wonder if they fixed it. Yeah, let's see. They did fix the goals. Not fixed yet. You need to do them over. I don't understand that. It's saying it looks like $100, but it's registering as 10. MX. What's MX mean? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, it looks like $100, but $100 is red. That's yellow, and we had 52, and it's now 62. So for some reason, it looks like 100, but it's registering 10. 572 USD. Got you. Okay. Pesos. Okay, so yeah, that's $10. Mexican pesos. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why I was confused for a minute. Got it. I've never seen that before. That was the first. Okay, so all right, so extra special shout out tonight to, I gotta look because I don't want to ever forget anybody, so I make sure I look. Ooh, I missed $2 from JB earlier. When did I miss that, JB? I'm sorry. Thump, thump, thump. All the love, JB, all the love. All right, so extra special shout out tonight to JB and JB again, and John Venturini, and MD, and JB again, and Tiger, and a few other people for the 141 jewels and gifts. So that thump, thump, thump. All the love again. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I appreciate it, Tiger. I was confused. I'm like, that's the first time I've seen that. All right, so I'm forgetting something. Oh, the subscriber count. Okay, so the subscriber count for the night is, I don't think it was a lot. It wasn't a lot earlier. Normally we average about 20 new subscribers a night. Our record's like 131, I think. We had 111 one night, and I think another 131 another night. But those were the nights that one night Cali Field sent us people over, and another night DL sent us people over. So shout out to them guys. Go check them out. Cali Field Lives is a night crawler, and DL is another DoorDasher, I believe in Oregon. And he's the delivering IRL. They don't even do the goat raids anymore. But guys, listen, when my channel's big enough and I have enough followers, we're going to carry that on for sure. We will be raiding small channels, because that was the best. I will never forget that. And I'm definitely going to pay that forward. So yeah, he's in Portland. But being rated was the best thing ever. I'll never forget it. It's one of the things I will remember the most out of my beginnings of my YouTube journey. I had no clue what was happening, guys. I'm like, did I just get featured on YouTube, or what's happening? There are 300 people in my channel super chatting me and liking and subscribing, and it was fantastic. So when we get there one day, we are going to be rating small channels. I'm kind of sad he stopped. But, all right, so our subscriber count for tonight is think we were at 2,871 when we started. I always make an attempt to check, and I don't think I did today, but I think that's what it was. And we're ending at 79. So yeah, we only got another 8 tonight, which I think that's happened to us like twice before. We had an off night with subscribers. It's okay. We'll get them more tomorrow. But we're getting close to 3,000 already, guys. I've only been doing this for 4 months. February, March, April, May, June. So it's the beginning of June. So yeah, 4 months, guys. We're going on the 5th month. We're just starting it. 4 months, we've gained 3,000 subscribers. That's crazy. We're killing it. I feel like we're killing it. I never thought, like, I don't know. Like, I knew we'd grow, but I didn't think we'd be here already, I guess, is what I'm saying. And then I look at, like, Driving Daily. He's almost at 10,000. I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe we will get there one day. Crazy. And I think when I started, he was at, like, 4,000 or 5,000. So he's growing right up there with me. I have your stream on my monitor every day, Dana. Aw, I love that. No. And Carolyn. He sets up a link when stream ends to his next stream, but he was having a break, so he sent us to you. Yes. I went back and watched the video to see how that all went. And he, so Driving IRL was ending his stream. So that's a different, so the goat raid and that raid were different. And I knew of that raid, when you end a stream and you send your viewers to another stream. I knew what that was, but the goat raid was different. It's different than that. They were on his channel watching them raid everybody else. So they're two different kind of raids. But yeah, delivering an IRL, he was going to Storm Chase for a couple days, and he ended his stream and sent all his viewers my way, which awesome. Another shout out to him. And then Cali Field Lives, he was just on one day and seen my live come up, and he was like, oh, let me check this out. And he was like, hey, everybody go over there and say I sent you. And he was still on his live. So that was awesome. He sent people away from his live to mine. They went back, but that was awesome. I love that. So shout out to them guys again. But yeah, anybody got any questions or anything? I don't know. I'm about to go order my food real quick. That's normally how we do this. I go get my stuff. Well, good to know that, Nall. Good to have you. Because you don't always chat, I don't know you're there. So thanks for letting me know. Been doing gaming streams for almost a year, so be proud and keep it up. Aw, thanks. Thank you. Apparently TikTok is where it's at too. I should be streaming over there as well. The people were telling me the other day that they're on like twice a week and make $1,300 or $1,300 a month. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta multi-stream. But I'll never leave you guys. This is our roots. Even if we figure out how to multi-stream through one of these things, I'll still be here. You guys are my OGs. You can change time start. Like to see you have next stream countdown so we know when you on. You can change time start. See, I'm not a schedule person. That's one of the reasons I do this, because I don't want to lock myself into anything. Because I just don't know sometimes. Order you something too. But sometimes I'll do it a little bit in advance, but no, it's not far in advance because I just don't know. Thanks, Vince. I'm going to order my food real quick. Normally, this is how... Yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah. I think so. I think Twitch does too. I don't know. I've got to figure all that. I still need to figure out the tickers. Brian is supposed to help me, but I haven't heard from him. I don't know if I don't know. So check the rules first. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, that's good to know. I won't even bother then. But normally how this works is I go order my food, I come back out, we say goodnight, and then I let you guys chat for a minute while I go order my food and get my shit. I come back out, we say goodnight, and then I go back in and get my food. So let me go get my food real quick. You guys can chat for a second. If anybody has any questions, now's the time to come up with them, and I'll be right back. Oh, there's these little bugs everywhere. The hell. And it's already getting windy here. These storms coming. Adam did tell me they were coming about 6 a.m. All right. All right, guys, let me turn you back around. I got my food. I got my drinks. Get my purse real quick. All right. So yeah, now is when we say goodnight, unless anybody came up with a question. Hey Stanley, it's going. We're just getting ready to say goodnight. We've had a long night. I can't believe we're out here till 6 a.m. But the dude in Sheets said it might be like this for the summer. So I'm kind of hoping so. I wouldn't be mad if it stayed busy till 5. That's more money for me. We don't have to go home in between 2 and 3. We just go home in between 2 and 3 because that's when the orders stop coming. So, especially when I get out at 10 o'clock at night. I'd rather come out at 10 o'clock at night and run till 5 a.m. Tomorrow. We'll be out tomorrow. I'm out pretty much every day. I do take a day off sporadically. You never know when. Most of the time, if I'm going to do it, it's probably going to be a Thursday night because I dash late Wednesday night, and then I have my niece at 8 o'clock in the morning until 6 p.m. I babysit on Thursdays. So sometimes by the time mom comes at 6 p.m., I'm ready to crash. So most of the time, if I take a night off, it's going to be a Thursday night. Good night, Cecilia. So you guys know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, you get a shoe. You know what to do. You beat their butts black and blue. And I will chat at you all later. Good night, Cecilia. Good night, Stan. Good night, Good night, Kristen. Good night, Reed. Good night, Squish, if you're there. Lala, Busy, Adam, Mark, Margeman, Daniel, DJ, Tiger, JB, Runs with Scissors, Raymond. Good night, y'all. Vince, good night. See y'all tomorrow. See you, bye. Bye.